but wasn't looking forward to it because she knew they wouldn't be able to get there in one trip. So
Emmerich's just kind of like, what's an Immol?
What's an Immol?
Like, he barely knew what Velaki was, okay?
Yeah. No,
He
I mean,
hasn't left Barovia
that-
ever.
That's fair. Half of Barovians would say the same thing. What's an Immol?
I mean, it's Val's home, so she was going to have to do it eventually. She's a little nervous being back, but it's good to see her family.
All right. Cool. All right. So when we last left, you guys had arrived at Immol, gone to Val's family's house, met her brother and her dad, and Val had used the remove curse scroll on her brother to hopefully remove his lycanthropy. We'll see if that works or not in a few days come next full moon. You okay, Keely?
Yeah.
Okay. And then we had gone to bed. So this is going to be the next morning. We can start first with if you guys had any role play amongst yourselves that you needed to do before we start the morning.
Just before going to bed when no one's around, or if she has to go outside, she'll do it outside. She'll do the reading.
Okay. I've already told you the results of the reading. So
yep. So that's when in Immol she does
that.
Yeah.
Nothing specific for me.
Okay.
You don't want to tell Val how this is your home and have a long, impromptu, in-depth conversation about it?
Nope.
I feel like she's going to be disappointed when that conversation happens.
Emmerich might check on not Keely, goddammit. Check on Lelena again.
Mm-hmm.
Emmerich can come check on Heather whenever he wants.
I think I'm gonna be like probably the first up and making breakfast for everyone.
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm fine. How are you doing?
Cold.
That happens here. It wasn't as cold way back when. It's much colder now. Winters are harsh, but this is different.
Are you gonna talk to Val about the whole her house, your house thing?
This isn't my house anymore.
Right.
It hasn't been since I was 13.
Do you want some help cooking or with the tea?
Sure.
He's gonna help with the. That's all he knows how to do.
Okay. Alan is the next up, and he just is full of energy and both helps with breakfast and also gets in the way.
As you do.
Mm-hmm. As you do. So one by one, everybody wakes up. Val's dad is a little embarrassed that someone else was making breakfast before he was, because it's his house. But he doesn't like chastise anyone. He's just like, oh.
I would love to see him try.
Yeah.
Astrid, I think, is one of the last people up and has full-on Merida hair, and yet also doesn't look like she slept. It's a weird combination.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the plan? Are we gonna stay until the next full moon?
I'm going to.
Then we will stay until the next full moon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Immol, Val's dad, says, well, Val, you asked last night how you could help, and I hate to push things on you, but you know, are the only one of the few people around that, you know, leave their houses and go further out than the town. And the Viduvas are missing.
Mm.
They went out trapping and hunting like a week ago, you know, and usually they're back in a day or two. And people are worried because, you know, if they don't bring back furs, then we're afraid the Vistani won't come and do trading with us.
Yeah, I was actually thinking us helping out here might be a good idea because why else would I bring a bunch of strangers to town?
Mhm. Fair. That's fair. Yeah. That's what I think of offhand is that you know, if you want to at some point before or after the storm hits bad, that to go over to the bolting stag. Everybody's probably going to be there if you want to talk to people.
We have until probably midday before it starts to snow. So if we're gonna
Okay.
go, we should go now.
Yeah, we should probably find them before the storm, if at all possible.
Well, they usually take the same. You know, they have a hunting area that's over out by on the road to. Sorry, this is Derek. Brain farts. Either out on the road to Hesla or up on the road back to the Elvand. But yeah, I agree because especially once it starts snowing, you probably won't be able to find any tracks.
Are those places familiar to me?
Yeah, Hesla is a very tiny town on the other side of the mountains, and there's a road to it. It's actually right on the border between here, Barovia and Forlorn, or Forfar, however we want to call it. And so, yeah, you're familiar with that. Val knows that it's abandoned now, but it used to be there. And the Olvand is the region that's north of Immol, between like the Svalich Woods of Barovia and Immol is the Olvand. It's the name of the big river that goes through there. And that's just the region is called that.
How many people are we looking for?
Us two, right?
Yeah. Laszlo and Alina together, both.
When did they leave?
They left like a week ago.
Oh,
And usually they're back in, you know, this is what they do, right? They're used to living in the woods and dealing with that. And usually they're back a day or two later. So the fact that it's been a week is a lot longer than normal.
Hana's not thinking we're gonna find anyone alive, at least, if anyone at all, with the snow. But sorry, I thought I heard someone at my door. So
you found them.
ooh. So, but yeah, of course we'll go look for them. We really should probably be moving then. I'll help clean up. Though, like Alvin, she'll probably also get in the way a little bit.
As we're getting stuff together, Lilina will find her way near Val and ask, the standing stones, in town, are they still being catered for?
What?
Val, there are, you know that there's standing stones. They're a little bit outside of town, and the Fafarians use them for rituals. But they haven't. But it's been a while since they've actually used them. Like they used to go out there, but like it's been a couple of years since they've been able to gather enough to go out there and take care of it and feel safe enough. So
Are they the ones that everyone in Immol thinks are like dedicated to Dark Fae?
not really. Not in my Immol, at least. I don't know if did I say that?
Yeah, it's in your notes.
Oh, okay. That's always possible. Yeah, the standing stones. Some people in Immol think the Dark Fae, usually depending on how they feel about Fafarians, right? So like those who know the Fafarians are friends with them, don't think that as much as the people that do. I'm sorry, I put that in my notes and I forgot that I did. So
No, it's okay. So sorry, to answer your question, Val will say they're still there, but I don't think anyone tents at them. The forest kind of grew around that area.
Okay. Just thought I'd ask. Should we get going?
I guess, yeah.
So Immol gives you directions to their usual where did I wrote that down here? No, not there.
When Astrid tries to help, she still has like a mouthful of breakfast and is like trying to like was eating really slowly, and then people like, oh, we're gonna leave, and she's like, oh should actually eat the food then.
Graceful. Very attractive.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
High class.
Right. I like just read this like 2 days ago, and then I can't remember. Okay, so Val vaguely knows where it is, but also Emma gives directions to their usual campsite, and it's a pretty well marked trail. So you should be able to find that without a problem. He thinks.
Okay.
He believes in Val.
Oh, that's nice.
Mhm.
That's nice when a father believes in you.
What's that like?
Sorry.
What's a father?
What's a father?
We're like the Disney princesses, except no one has a dad.
Yeah, you're the only real Disney princess now.
So as they leave, I guess Val will say, so they could still be out there. These two are very versed in living in the wilds. But Alina she's very pregnant last time I saw her. So that.
Why do I keep hearing the name Lolina?
It's Alina. No, L.
Like, I'm not pregnant.
Oh no. Okay. Well, either way, we should go look for them.
Yeah, I'm just.
Mhm.
I mean, if she gave birth out there, that might be why they were delayed. Is my thought, but
Yeah, I probably enough pretty experienced with that. So hopefully I can help them if that is the case. Let's if I'm worried about the snow though, and I don't have a whole lot of, I'm not used to trekking on foot.
If we find them and can get close to home, and we get caught in it, I can help.
Okay. I mean, the cold doesn't bother me.
The cold doesn't bother me anyway.
I'm just I've heard a lot of people disappearing into the woods and not coming back, and I don't want to be one of those people, and I don't want them to be one of those people. So yeah. Do we need anything before we go, Val? Like equipment or anything?
Snowshoes might be helpful.
What are those?
So she like takes out some snowshoes. She shows them.
They like make you look like a
What?
duck.
It makes it easier to walk over the snow.
Oh,
It's
that's
like baskets on your feet.
cumbersome. Okay. I mean, if they work. I don't know if I can afford those. We might just I don't know. Do you really think we'll need them? Ugh.
I mean, worst case, I can always summon more of those mounts.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
And I can, do things. I can get us out of there. It'll be fine.
You carry me?
If you ask nicely, I guess.
With your what level strength, Lilina?
As a horse, pretty good.
Okay.
Has Astrid, in the places she's been, has she experienced major snowfall, or is this going to be her first?
No,
Kind of.
she's been places where there's been pretty bad storms, snowstorms.
So are the snowshoes new to her, or has she just not seen them here before?
The kind of snowshoes that Val has is new to you, but you are familiar with skis.
Okay. She'll just like lean over to Emmerich then and be like, ones I've used were longer.
You've used those.
No, they weren't a basket. They were you slid.
Ooh,
It's very fun.
sounds fun.
I wish I could make you all cats. This would be easier. Oh, Rachel, you're muted.
Big dumb today. I'm sorry. She said I would love that.
It's really fun.
Life would be so much simpler as a cat.
Would your dogs like you?
No, never mind.
I also don't know what my voice is doing today, so we'll see.
The dogs don't like spiders either, so take that off the list as well.
They're still predators. And good guard dogs.
Oh, all right.
All right. Let's head out.
Do.
All right, so you follow this pretty well-marked trail to the north and east of Immol. A chill wind blows from the low mountains to the northwest, carrying with it the hint of coming winter storms. Laszlo and Lena were last known to be on a hunting trip somewhere out there in the wilderness and are long overdue to return. Storms are closer and likely no more than a day away, though actually Lena knows when they're coming. And they should be heavy with snow and sleet or worse. And they threaten to roll down from the mountains to blanket the land in cold death for the unprotected. All right.
I do have a question, or Hannah has a question for Val. So this is a pretty easy to follow trail. Why hasn't anyone come out here yet?
Would anyone from Valaki go out for people who are not technically from their town?
Probably not. No. Okay.
I mean, the people of Immol are
I mean, like we had,
scared, just like everyone else,
yeah, I mean, like we had hunters and stuff though who would go out.
The numbers in Immol have diminished.
We
Quite a
don't,
bit.
yeah.
They don't have. the
We only have
power.
a fake warrior here, really.
What?
Okay.
A what?
What?
You'll probably meet him. Don't worry about it.
What was
A fake warrior? Is that us?
It
Are you
sounds like
talking
a
about us?
slight.
No.
Does person do something to
No, he just likes to strut around. That's all.
ew,
That's most of them.
like Isaac?
Oh.
Probably not as violent, I'm hoping.
No, not as violent.
Oh, that's good.
But we do
So
have one of
gross.
those too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Men are gross, and I like
truly. Except
give
for
like Emmerich like I'm sorry.
Ilya's the exception, but yes, I agree.
Yes, most are.
Anyways, okay, I'm sorry, Derek, I cut you off. Go on.
No, it's okay. What I was gonna say is that when Hannah brings up, that they have hunters that would go out and do that for Immol, that would be Alina and Laszlo, pretty much.
Just them. Yeah.
Yeah. There are some people who are woodsmen who do like lumberjack work,
Mm.
but there's not really any. But those two are the ones who do most of the hunting and all of the trapping. So.
Mhm.
Okay. So as you travel, it's very quiet. Not as much native fauna as you've heard in other places right now, though you can see the occasional snap twig and fallen limb, but it's very quiet. I would like anybody to make me a perception check who wants to.
Can I use my keen sense of hearing and smell?
This is following tracks, so no. Old
Fine,
tracks.
just
Sorry.
do a normal one.
Can I be right back for like 3 minutes or am I gonna miss something?
Sure. Yeah. It's
Okay.
fine.
I'm just gonna grab dinner. I'll be right back.
Okay.
That's a nat one.
Nice.
I don't.
No, we're not going to break. We're gonna just she's coming right back. We'll break
You
later.
said perception.
Yeah, perception.
16.
Okay. So it's pretty easy to follow for everybody, even those who roll natural ones. You can follow Laszlo and Alina's tracks. They generally are going in a western direction, sometimes at a sprint, sometimes at a zigzag. And
Does it look like they were being chased?
that's hard to tell. But
Oh no! I know. It's just they wanted the sound.
but both Val and wow, my brain is not working today. It's like if starting an hour early. Both Val and Astrid notice that there are also some other tracks, humanoid tracks, around here that are both going the same direction as Laszlo and Alina's tracks, and also back towards Immol. If the two of you, Val and Astrid, if you could give me a survival check as well.
I'm so good at that.
Yeah.
Good.
A 10. Also, any random conversation in the background is Taylor's home and on the phone. So what I can't tell is what the conversation is about, which is why I keep muting. Because I'm like, I don't know if this is a personal call. I don't know if this is an official call. I don't know what's happening, but
No problem.
and they're also like Taylor's like pacing.
Leah's frozen.
Mhm.
What?
Oh, you were frozen. You were like,
You
Leah's frozen. Huh? Me?
and then I said it, you were like, what? Oh no, it's happening again.
Did they look humanoid, these tracks?
Yes, they look humanoid.
Yeah, I got a 10 for, I don't know if I actually said
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I got a 10.
Oh, frozen again.
She's been frozen in some good pictures.
I
though,
know.
In the last couple ones. That one's a
know.
really pretty smile right there.
Aw.
Hi. Oh,
Hi.
oh.
I think that's how we'll be able to tell if you're frozen if we give you compliments and you don't react.
Yeah.
Oh, we had a long rest.
No. You did, yes, before you left. I thought you were saying since Rachel left.
No, we had a long rest. I just
A
want
little
to.
nap
Yeah.
on the trail.
Yeah.
We thought it would help if we took longer to find the pregnant lady.
Yeah, absolutely.
We were like taking a nap, waiting for the snow to come.
Okay, so
Okay, cool. So can we tell? So the humanoid tracks that we're following have gone back to Immol,
Yes.
but
They
but the people we're following's tracks did not backtrack.
correct.
Oh.
Okay.
oh great, a map. All good things come in a map.
This does not mean there'll be a battle. It's just showing
There's
the
just
pretty
something-
landscape.
hmm
Yeah, there's just something visual he really wants us to see.
Derek, I sent you a message.
Okay.
I can't.
Are those eagles?
It's doing it again. Okay, so earlier when I used Roll20, the things had popped up in the middle and I couldn't see. Well, in the other game that uses Roll20, it did the same thing, but I was able to physically grab them and drag them, and now it's not giving me that same option.
Are you using Chrome or Firefox?
Chrome, which is what I always use.
Yeah, I'd try
I
something
would
different.
recommend Firefox.
I need Chrome for work though.
Yeah. Well, you can have
can have-
both.
Yeah. So what I do is I have Chrome for everything that I do normally, and then Firefox is exclusive to Roll20, and it works really well.
Well, okay. It's a very pretty map with lots of people's faces in the middle of it.
We don't it's quiet, we don't hear nothing. There's these tracks.
Yeah. So until everybody's ready, then I'm going to reach box text.
Okay.
Oh, yay.
The forest has been fairly quiet for the journey so far, but the whipping of the wind through the trees ahead has them positively alive with the excited chittering and cawing of hunting birds. Hardly a breath later, they take wing and fly in your direction.
Boo.
Birds.
Those aren't our birds. That's not my baby.
All right, I am going to.
What is Val's reaction to this?
The giant birds flying at us.
Yeah.
She looks surprised.
Our reaction is to roll initiative, it looks like.
Yes.
Oh,
that's-
God.
Like how big are these birds? Are these medium-sized birds?
Small size.
Oh, okay.
It's just
Yeah.
birds.
They're just birds. All right.
They're eagles. I have some handout. I have a handout. Give me just a second. As soon as I remember where I put it now.
Sorry, I thought they were like medium sized because of the tokens, but I
Right,
don't think Val would
but-
really react to birds flying towards them. Like-
Yeah, small, small, medium, use same size tokens. So
Yeah, she's not gonna really respond then, if like, because Val's her gauge on how afraid she needs to be of local wilderness. So
I mean, their eyes are glowing green, so
Totally normal.
The blood hawk.
The Immol hawks are notorious for having lime green eyes.
Did everyone just decide that they were rolling initiative, or did I miss the sentence roll initiative?
no, I said roll initiative.
Oh, well, I'm gonna
Did
do that
you?
then.
I did. I meant to at
thought-
least.
I think we just noticed the turn order box pop up.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Wow, I got a nat 20.
Nice.
And I still don't have Hannah still rolled higher than me.
oh, my dex is stupid high.
I know.
Always last. Ugh, I hate being last. It's what gets me paralyzed.
Hey, no, the birds are last, so. Well, I mean, currently Astrid's 0, so. No, there we go.
It's like I put mine in. I rolled. Oh, that's not. I'm so excited. I thought it was letting me drag. No, it's letting me draw a line on the map, not drag the freaking.
Well, make sure that you've got the little select chosen, like the little arrow in the top left-hand corner.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's not.
Okay. So there these like a flock of eagles, which is kind of weird, but a flock of eagles are headed your way. And Hannah, you're first. Mhm,
He's munching on a ration.
mhm.
My breakfast wasn't good enough.
I mean, are they like are they low to the ground?
Yeah, they like flew out of the top of a tree. So they
Sorry,
that's okay. I just laughed.
so many visitors.
Hello,
Jesus.
dog.
Hi, hi, Maggie. Hi, baby boo. How are you?
So anyway,
Hey, Miss
they're flying at like tree height, right? At like the height of the top of the trees or top of the trees. But they definitely are coming in your direction.
They make her nervous, so she'll take the dodge action.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's it.
And next is Emmerich. Yeah, you.
He's just gonna kind of squint at the birds.
Okay.
Like, what?
Take the squint action.
Yeah, take the squint action.
Okay.
I guess I'll also take the dodge action because they're flying towards us. Do they look menacing?
They look hungry.
Yeah. He's gonna kind of wave his hand and go, shoo, shoo.
Nice. I like that. Now, the convocation of eagles is flying in your direction.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
It's okay.
We know. It's okay.
So it does look like they're about to they want to eat us.
Yeah, or maybe one of you.
All right.
Who's the smallest?
They're small bird. Can I do a nature check to see what I know about these guys?
Absolutely.
All right. We'll start with that. 13.
Mhm.
They are the most aggressive birds of prey in Barovia, and they also look hungry. Like they look like they haven't eaten.
Okay. So Val will go, I think they want to eat us, and then she'll throw an Eldritch Blast at the closest one.
Okay.
Gonna talk to him, but that's fine. Can't negotiate with terrorists or birds.
Birds are inherently terrorists.
Is it 18 yet?
Yes.
So 14 damage.
Okay, you killed one of them.
Damn.
And then I'll go shoo really loud.
All right. Next is Astrid. You're muted, by the way. So.
No, how am I? Whoa. Oh, because they did dodge actions. I was like, how is it already me? I think she's going to, honestly, for now, also take the dodge action and then make sure I'm just next to somebody in order to be able to impose disadvantage if necessary.
Okay.
She's not worried about trying to actively attack them. They're animals.
Okay. And Lilina.
I'd like to use Speech of the Woods and
Okay.
and just yell out to them. Now that one of your kind is dead, why don't you prey on that one instead of us?
Okay, give me an intimidation roll.
Why don't you become a cannibal instead?
I mean, they're gonna
Free
eat
food.
us. They don't have a sense of cannibalism. 18 plus or minus 2. 16.
Okay. So as it's their turn now, they kind of like make screeching noises at your general direction, and then they decide to take Lilina's advice. And that's it. End of combat.
Live bird,
Hey.
better
Unless you
than
want to
dead
go,
bird.
unless you want to go, poke at
They're
them
just
while they're eating the other
hungry
bird.
like everything else. Let them be.
Nice roll.
Thank you.
All right.
Wait, you're
Well, that
talking?
kind of-
Wait, Lilina, you talk to them?
Yes.
Can you ask them if they've spotted people around here recently?
Probably don't want to ask them if they saw a pregnant, healthy, thriving person that they could munch on. I'd rather
They
ask
do that?
a squirrel.
Okay. Okay, never mind. She just quickly goes on ahead. She doesn't want.
They're eating the other one.
Mhm.
It's gross.
It's better than us. Or baby.
You're literally the one who killed it.
That's true.
Yeah, but
too.
it's
I mean, they're getting use out of it. It's the circle of life.
yeah, no,
Yep.
like, I get it. It's
I'm the
just-
smallest one here, so let's keep going. Let's keep going.
They're just hungry like everything else around here.
I just pictured Emmerich going, life finds a way.
Life needs things to live.
Yeah.
Okay.
I actually saw a Percy cosplayer and they gave me a coin and were like, congratulations, it's cursed. And I said, what else would it be from you?
Oh yeah, of course it is. Keep following the trail.
Okay. So you continue on the trail. And I would like people to make perception rolls or survival rolls, whichever they prefer.
16 again for perception. My survival's only a +1, so.
30-20.
Nice.
I am somehow perceptive today. I got an 18.
Nice.
They're the same.
So Roll20 isn't adding my bonus to perception for some reason. See, it says +0 instead of +4.
12.
I see it on mine.
Really?
Mhm.
Mine?
Maybe
Yeah.
you're
Still
seeing
looking
my
at
roll?
Val's.
I'm looking at Val's. I'm
Yeah, okay.
getting tired today. I'm sorry.
It's
I was
okay.
like, I have a +0.
Yeah.
Yep.
Super
ignore
Anna's got
perception.
great perception. Rachel, not so much today.
I feel like it's a
Well,
requirement
so-
for warlocks to have low wisdom because
Okay.
Who would you make those deals? Only ding dongs would.
Okay. And
Exactly.
Galena, what did you get? You got like
Dirty 20.
Okay. And Astrid, I forgot what she sent me.
16.
Okay. I would like everybody but Emmerich to
And
now roll insight.
I'm really good at that too.
What? Hey, that's not bad.
that's like
Mine's worse.
it's above average.
No, but I got +0, so
Not
13,
one.
But
Not 1 + 4.
Okay, cool.
11.
11. Okay. I'm going to message each of you something.
no.
So, give me a second.
Astrid, everything's fine.
Emmerich, what?
Astrid, your insight is that everything is great and there's nothing that warns you about what's about to stab you in the back. You
Very
have no reason to look over your shoulder.
None whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean, your ear might get in the way. Right? Get folded up in your hood.
Okay. So these things that I'm going to message you, they all take place not at the same time, but during the next hour. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like as you're traveling. So
So how's everyone doing today?
In game or out?
pretty good,
Yes.
I guess. I
That's
had a
fine.
headache all day, so.
Same.
Caught up on
Yeah.
season 4 of Stranger Things.
Oh wow.
I still haven't even watched season 3.
Good.
I just watched Kenobi. That was pretty good.
Kenobi's good.
Mm.
But I have a huge crush on Hugh McGregor, so.
Who his voice is so much deeper too. It's just like butter.
I know
It's
he just keeps on getting better. I just
like a fine wine.
Fine.
Just keep doing the thing.
yeah, like I've had a crush on him for like ever. Like since I was like a teenager.
Have you ever seen the movie Big Fish?
Yes, I love that movie.
I love that movie too. I had Michael watch it the other day and he was like, I don't get it. Like it's a lot. It's a lot.
It's a lot, but it's also like I feel like it's one of those movies that are just it's really beautiful. Like the cinematography in it it's unique too. It's like this beautiful uniqueness about it. That's what I like about it.
Oh, I got a message. Let's see what that says.
yeah.
Oh no.
I think it was a great message, is what I think. That everything went perfectly fine.
Oh gosh.
Mhm.
Everything.
Again, not at the same time over the course of the next hour, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
After several hours walking through the forest and seeing no evidence of life aside from a few scurrying creatures, the sight before you is quite curious. A tree has consumed a brightly painted Vardo, well decorated with highly detailed carvings in electrum filigree. Looks as if the tree has grown around it, even through the wagon, though the paint on the wagon looks fresh. When this type of growth usually takes decades to complete.
Do I recognize the wagon?
It's definitely a Vistani wagon. However, it's not one of yours or Madame Eva's group. Like it's a different style.
Question: do I recognize the Vardo? Is
No,
it like the group I traveled with?
no, it's not.
Okay.
I would like to investigate the tree.
Okay.
I want to investigate the Vardo.
Okay.
Priorities.
Mhm.
Anna's gonna watch everything but those two things. around
Okay.
them.
Elena,
That's
give me
true,
a
yeah.
nature roll, Elena.
Okay. Cool.
Can I guide Lilina?
Absolutely.
Oh wait, do I have guidance?
Here is the tree.
You get a D4, whatever you
Mhm.
roll.
I do have guidance.
Mhm.
I'm gonna guide Heather, not Heather. Fucking Astrid.
25.
Okay. Well, obviously, you know that this tree has been magically influenced. There's something about its growth that's very unnatural. And Astrid was searching the wagon.
Yeah, perception or investigation.
You actually don't need to roll anything because you'll find what's in there.
Cool. It'll find you.
The guidance is all good.
So you search the wagon. The wagon is empty, but right on the outside of the wagon, hanging on one of a branch, as if deliberately placed there, is a tambourine that's jingling.
Like that.
I'm gonna break some of the bark off
Mm-hmm.
and then also like use my knife to carve into it a little bit
Okay.
and make sure it's like, I know it's magically placed, but is it actually a tree?
It's actually a tree.
Well,
Can I investigate without touching the tambourine to see if it's trapped?
Absolutely.
trapped tambourine, trapped tambourine, trapped.
D4 is the only bonus I'm gonna get on this because I got a natural +0 to investigation. So 17.
Hey.
15 plus
Okay.
2.
Nice. Items. 1 second here. Okay, so it's not trapped, but you can see that on the inside of the tambourine, there's a message scrawled in what seems to be blood that says, "Family is the cruelest of curses." It's a very nice tambourine too, except for that.
Just for the question, this is a few hours after the messages that you sent us.
Yeah, it's about an hour maybe after the message, depending on when you decide you got the message.
Mm-hmm. The fun thing is I'm going to say that she had her reaction to the message was very, very spooked. Then we came across this and is just transfixed, staring at this tambourine, like pale, no color in her face right now, just standing there, just looking at it.
And nothing is coming out of the woods or anything around them, right?
No.
Okay.
Very quiet.
Cool.
Can I do like an arcana on the tree?
Sure.
I will guide myself because why not?
Would like to get mischief.
So at 20.
Nice. So you would think that this is druidic or fey magic that that made the tree do this, but you're not really sure anything was not anything that you're familiar with, even with a really good roll.
Lilina, are you familiar with this type of magic on the tree?
I mean, I can make flowers pretty quickly. I would assume this type of tree. It's fairly large.
Mm-hmm.
It would take some time or higher magic than I am capable of casting. I don't understand why it's right through a wagon, but
Could it be a message of some sort?
Not that I would think would mean much. Like, oh, let me put a tree through your wagon.
Well, nature versus society. I don't know.
I feel like that's a bigger issue than what we can see from this wagon and tree. If anything, it's probably Strahd.
It almost always is, isn't it?
Hannah's gonna see Astrid kind of wigged out, and she's just gonna walk over and grab the timbre, the words,
Yeah.
Mhm.
the thing, the jingle
So
thing.
Yeah, the
The
tambourine.
tambourine.
Thank you.
I
Yeah.
think when you do that, Astrid's hand is going to shoot out and stop like a millimeter away from your hand, from grabbing onto your hand, and then just put it down and like I'm assuming there's a tree or something, or the actual Vardo that she might just like lean into and just sag.
Mhm.
Are you still holding on to her?
No, she didn't actually grab it. She got like here and then just
okay.
put her hand away. Just
Okay. So she's gonna look inside and probably see the message herself.
Yeah.
Then. Yeah. True. And she'll gesture for Val and Lena come over to look at it.
it is not exactly
And Emmerich.
what I was expecting.
Yeah, that can come too.
Okay, cool.
I look at Val and I go, that's more of a message than a tree through a wagon.
Emmeric's gonna
Yeah.
walk over and put a hand on Astrid's arm.
Is it written in blood?
Yeah. When you put your hand on her arm, she's same thing gonna jerk and then realize it's you and relax. And just
I want to see it and examine it and think and see if it looks like what dried human blood looks like, or if it's not human blood. Perhaps.
Yeah, I was thinking
Human
more
or
of how old it was.
Yeah.
The mammal blood looks pretty
yeah.
similar.
So it looks like pretty fresh blood.
Mm. Is it still warm?
No, but it's not like old
Congealed, like-
either. Yeah,
Is it dry? Or is it still kind of tacky?
it's a little tacky.
This is not good.
Well, we should keep moving. All sorts of weird things like this happen around us that we'll never know why they happen. We need to find the family.
Yes, the family. Are we ready?
This wouldn't be theirs though either.
Are you sure?
Did they have a wagon? We've never seen them. The tracks that we were following before didn't have a wagon with them.
That's true.
Val knows that they did not have a wagon. So
Can I is it literally just this message in the wagon?
It's in the tambourine.
it's in the
Yes,
tambourine, which is
sorry.
right on the outside. The
Okay.
wagon is empty, like it has been.
Oh,
Picked
God.
through.
What like the people whoever had the wagon has taken all their stuff out of it. You know.
And the tambourine doesn't look familiar, right? Like
Mm-mm,
Are
no,
any of the wheels broken in
no,
a way that wasn't the tree?
no.
Why did they leave us?
And there's-
Maybe the horses got caught?
Nothing awful like skeletons in the tree or anything like that.
No.
Like bodies.
You didn't notice, but actually,
there are 5 and they
The
jump
leaves of the
down.
tree are actually people.
Oh man, that would have been gruesome. Like a
Oh.
tree grew through there. Ugh. Anyways,
Ooh.
The only thing I could think of why they would abandon this is if something happened to the horses, or they came to their destination, or this is all just something to creep us out.
did we see any horse tracks?
no.
Okay, I don't know what's going on. We should keep moving though, because this wind is gonna blow away what's left of the tracks.
When we start walking, she'll come over to Hannah and just apologize for almost grabbing her hand. Because it would not have been a gentle grab in that moment.
How do you word it?
No, jeez.
Important question.
I did not mean to grab you.
Grab you. Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
No, but hopefully it will be.
Mm-hmm. Is there a reason you're more spooked about this than all the other things we've encountered?
There was a feeling earlier I did not think was natural, but I don't know, of just children abandoned and starvation for food and safety, and as well as this is now a Vistani wagon, and I was afeared for my own family, and that message was a little too on the nose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
But that does not excuse. Well, if I had actually grabbed your arm, I think I would have hurt it, and that is what I am not comfortable with. I don't
It
want
happens.
to.
You're okay. I trust you. You're fine. She'll just pat her on the arm and then keep walking.
And when they're done talking, I just like turn my head to the side and go, 2 weeks ago, half of you saw my two of you saw my body on a noose. So please do keep in mind that he likes his games.
Yes. Did anyone else get a strange feeling about their family as earlier?
Not my family. I do feel this probably is just in my head, but I could have sworn something bumped up against my hip. But also, like, ghosts are everywhere, so.
I haven't seen any ghosts.
Oh, don't tell me that.
And they don't bump unless they're very powerful.
One time
I haven't seen
you don't
anything.
want ghosts to be the explanation. You're like, no, you want ghosts to be the explanation, and the person who can see them is like, nah, they weren't there.
And the one who was a ghost goes, it's really hard to move things.
Yeah.
It took me quite a while to get through a wall.
Oh.
I had a weird sensation in my gut, like a bit nauseating, but nothing. It passed quickly.
Okay.
It's probably just the altitude.
Yeah,
Probably
that's
something
true.
with-
I can't help but think about my family because I'm gonna have to leave them again after just seeing them.
We'll make sure they're safe before we do.
Well, how long have we been traveling in the day at this point?
At this point, it's been about 2.5 hours.
Okay.
And still no noise, no animals.
I mean, it's quieter than normal.
This is weird. I should have prepared a different spell. If we can find an
and they're preparing, how do you just not do the thing?
do you know how many spells I could tap into? If I tried to remember them all in one day, I'm pretty sure my brain would explode.
Don't you have to like prepare your spells, like components and any? No.
Mm-mm.
Weird.
I can just do
Weird.
them.
Me and Everett both have like a head cocked and you like.
Astrid's actually looking at you guys like, oh, I'm not the only one.
Oh my god. And then there's Val. I only get 2.
I know them all though. I just get 2 of them.
At any rate,
Sugar Daddy didn't
you
give me
guys
access
aren't
to
the
Dwarven today.
sorcerer.
That
At any-
gives me more next level.
At any rate, I want to try to get like a bunny or a squirrel or something, or some kind of animal. I can't talk to. If I had known this morning when we woke up that we would be going out into the woods today, I would have prepared something different, but I can only talk to animals and not the plants.
Can I find a solid tree and try climbing it and see
Sure.
get up and get a view instead of us just following this path that who knows where we're going? See if I find a campfire or something in the distance.
Sure.
Oaks are very grumpy. I prefer a good mangrove myself, but they're not very common around here. They're more likely to be in the swamps.
Do I need to roll in athletics?
No,
Okay.
you're pretty good at climbing trees, so
Well, her perception was a 13 total.
okay. Well, you climb a tree and pretty much all you see is wilderness all around you. Though you can tell where the trail or the path is still, it keeps going, but you don't really see anything other than that. Except there's some ravens in the sky far away, so but not related to this because I don't want you chasing them.
I can tell that
I
they are
will
not
chase
a
them.
point.
I was gonna say I can send Regus up.
They're far away, like over like near the mountains in the storm.
Can Regus find us a squirrel or a bird or something to talk to? That's not going to eat us.
I could ask him if you. I mean,
Mhm.
Yes, please.
I think Astrid will also just take a moment being up high and breathe in deep, probably glance in the direction of the castle and then just climb back down.
Regis finds a rat.
Lovely. They know all the dirty secrets. I want to coax the rat with some food.
Okay.
Come here, little rat, I say. And
It's
rat,
very cautious, yes.
I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to know some things, okay?
Okay,
And the more you tell me, the more food I'll give you.
deal.
Have you seen two people walking around here besides us?
Not recently. There's a dead one over there, though.
What's it look like?
A human, but it's dead.
Is it, how do I say boobs and rat? Does it have is it big in the tummy? Could have a baby in it? Rats have baby. Yeah, rats are.
Yeah,
This is a good question.
the rat
Rats
doesn't
can
really
be
know
pregnant.
and can't really tell the difference between male and female humans.
Yeah, but like
It
babies
doesn't.
are universal to mammals.
Okay. It did not see a baby.
That's good. That's actually really helpful. Okay, I give him some more ration and I let him on his way.
Okay.
We need to keep going. The rat
What
didn't
did
see a
say?
baby, so that's good.
did he see anything important?
There's a body over there,
Oh,
but I don't think it's the body we're looking for, unless you
might-
want to look.
this is not the
Well-
body you're looking for.
It could be. Maybe. I mean, there's two of them, not just the pregnant woman.
And like,
Oh,
we
right,
need to at
right.
least bring news back to town.
Yeah. Val.
Okay,
will,
all right.
Val will start heading towards the corpse.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead. Oh, you just said yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
A campsite can be seen several hundred yards ahead through the sparse growth, but as you draw closer, you realize that nothing lives here. There are obvious signs of a struggle. Long scrapes in the dirt, fresh boot tracks, and a damaged corpse give away the scene. Now, I'm going to show you this picture. This is of the corpse if it were still alive, but it's been dead for a while. So
Oh,
Right, is it someone we know?
someone Val knows.
Yeah. Oh no, Laszlo.
he's hot.
He looks
he
like
was.
I told you, didn't I, Derek? I was like,
Yeah.
they're gonna all say that.
he looks like one of the twins from Hobbit.
Ah,
Oh yeah, he does.
my namesake.
Mhm.
Yeah. All of a sudden, I doubted myself as to which one was Keely and which one was Feely, and I was just like,
The hot one. Duh.
they both are, so that doesn't help.
All right. Yeah, Val will look visibly upset when she sees the corpse on the ground.
Mhm.
You know him?
Yeah. This is Laszlo, or was Laszlo.
Emmerich's gonna go over and try to gauge how long he's been dead.
Okay. Give me a medicine roll.
Cool.
This is T'Challa, by the way.
Hmm.
He's one of the 14 here. He's been my absolute buddy all week.
Okay. 17. 11 plus 6.
Okay.
Jeez.
Does anyone else want to look around?
I want to look at the body and see what he died from.
Anna's just gonna gently try to comfort Val.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Val's a little distracted right now. So
Yeah.
Astrid, are you doing anything?
I'm gonna look around and see if I can get a better gauge of the tracks now that we find a dead body that was supposedly one of those tracks.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and give me an investigation roll.
Oh, well, that's a +0, so we'll see how this goes.
Okay.
Let's roll.
I should have guided myself.
Nope, that's on the floor. 13.
Okay. Tell me what you rolled again, Emmerich.
It was 17.
And Keely, did you roll medicine for me, please?
I can, yeah.
Mhm.
I'll guide you.
Oh. 14.
Okay. So, this is what Emmerich figures out. This body's been dead for about 5 days, and it was killed by a very savage wolf attack.
Oh.
The body, the damage is massive and appears to have been attacked from behind because the most grievous wounds are on his neck and back.
Mm.
There's more blood here than he could have provided himself. And yeah, let's see. Keely, Lilina finds out that you find a wolf's tooth embedded in one of his wounds. Okay, and Astrid,
Mm-hmm.
the tracks around here are wild and chaotic, but you also discern a number of wolf tracks among his tracks. There are 2 sets of human-like tracks. Both sets lead into this clearing, but only wolf tracks leave.
Oh, shit.
Also, in the campfire, you notice some light glinting off of something in the cold ashes of the campfire.
Can I pull it out?
Yep. Where is my...
T'Challa, what you doing? You're so cute. He's just always a sad boy, and so when he doesn't look sad, it's really adorable.
Uh-huh.
For T'Challa.
Markings are he's just always sad. Oh,
Fancy.
in the fire.
Silver deck.
Yeah, you find it in the, I mean, obviously the fire's been dead for a long time, but in the ashes. The blade of the dagger is thick with charred blood. So it seems like this has been used at the same time and wounded someone.
Val, was this his?
Give me a history
God.
roll, Val.
Sure.
While she's doing that, the tooth, is it normal sized?
Yes.
Val just kind of like comes out of it a little. She's like, let me just look at it. And I will guide myself to
Okay.
So a 12 total.
Okay. You think so.
Yeah.
You've never seen it up close, but you think that looks like his dagger.
Yeah, I think so. I honestly, I don't know why this is upsetting me so much. I didn't know him that well.
It's
but
close
yeah,
to home.
still.
My concern is I don't see tracks of a human leaving.
And there's a lot of blood here.
What do you see leaving?
Wolves.
Wolves. Great.
So if she's alive, she's gonna be with them.
I have a really dumb idea.
What?
Well, if we want to know where the wolves are, I could find them.
We follow their tracks.
Hmm,
You gonna call them?
I was thinking about it.
Don't.
What?
We know who they work for.
I know, but like if they come here and we dwindle them down and then follow their tracks from where they came, there'll be less of them to deal with when we get there.
Emmerich gonna try something.
Okay.
Yeah, how many wolf tracks are leaving?
Give me a nature or survival roll.
Me or Val? Astrid or Val?
Anyone who wants to.
Well,
You know what? I will use my my inspiration on that crap roll. Oh, come on.
21.
Love it. No, T'Challa, you are not rolling the dice for me. Thank you.
Oh, waste of an inspiration.
21.
All right.
This
Alina said
You can't really tell.
I got 21.
Tell me again what you were looking for.
The tracks. How
Okay.
Many?
One
One?
set of wolf tracks. Yes.
And they're normal sized.
Yep.
And someone fought it off with a silver dagger. I think we can
Mhm.
figure this out, guys.
Oh,
2 humans came in, 1 wolf left, fought off with a silver dagger. I think we're dealing with a
Yeah.
werewolf.
They're normal sized tracks though. Unless she's the werewolf.
Oh.
Yikes.
that's
Oh.
possible.
I mean, we have seen a woman become a vampire recently too. So like,
Like doesn't matter what gender you are.
well, he likes. He has a preference. God, could you imagine him having a child? That'd be gross.
Ugh.
I don't think that's possible.
Am I still frozen?
No.
Okay.
I want to know who the person was that went back to the city, to the town.
Derek,
Yes.
could I use Ghost Watcher and spend a hit die to see like what happened here?
Absolutely.
That's fucking rad.
I've been trying to figure out a good time to use
This
it.
is a
and
great
seems
time for
pretty
that.
good.
Mhm.
So let me go ahead and do the.
Oh, you're
There you go.
brilliant.
So I'm gonna spend a hit die.
You've been sitting on this for a year
Oh, yeah.
and a half.
Oh yeah.
What the hell?
Have this since the beginning?
It's
I
his
did.
background secret. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I was gonna say I use mine all the time.
I should use mine
mean,
more. Mine's really
I probably
good.
could have used it more like other times, but this seems like a pretty good time to use it
Yeah,
Dang.
to get a clarification.
It's pretty solid situation.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is we're going to take a short break, but I'm going to talk to Leah by herself for a second to tell her what.
And then a break?
No, I mean, I want you rest you guys to go, so I just do it separately.
Okay, when do you want us back?
10 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
gonna eat my dinner.
Mhm. Okay, so here's what you see. You see two people. First of all, the dead guy here, and I'm going to show you the another handout. Give me a second here.
Okay.
Eventually, I'm going to figure out how I did these new things.
Have you just been like waiting for me to use this for the last?
No, but this is a really good time to use it. So good for you.
I mean, I admit half the time I forgot I had it,
Yeah.
but also.
All right. So you see this woman along with them, and she's very pregnant.
Mhm.
And then they start talking. They're both sitting here at the campfire, and they're, in fact, at first they're holding each other's hands and they're kissing, and they look very much in love. But then they start talking, and they get into an argument, and you can't hear the words. You can just see what they're doing, so you don't know what they're arguing about. But then the man, after an argument, takes out that dagger and cuts her in the stomach, in the belly, like where the baby is would be. And then she changes shape, just bursts out of her clothes, and it suddenly becomes a this. Come on, show for me. There you go. And there's a fight. Him with his dagger, and he's got a whip that he's using too, and is fighting her, and she's fighting back. But he's overmatched, and she kills him. And you can see, like, with the wounds that you saw earlier on the body, that she's the one who killed him.
Mhm.
She changes again shape back to the human form, is naked and is crying. And then she changes shape again. One more picture. Into a regular sized wolf, and leaves in the direction of those tracks, the wolf tracks.
Was she still bleeding
Yes,
the whole time?
the whole time.
And so with the wolf tracks, there's probably a trail of blood.
A little bit of blood, but she seems to get, like, it seems to heal after a moment, and then she leaves. So
Okay.
all right, so let's do 5 more minutes of break, and then we'll come back unless you got another question.
So obviously they weren't attacked.
Mm-hmm.
They had a fight. The fight went real bad, real fast. But he had a silver dagger, so it looked like he knew she was a werewolf.
Oh, it looks like you froze here.
Oh, no, I'm just thinking.
Oh, you're good to talk. Yeah.
I'm trying to think of like what would make him do that, because he knew she was pregnant, unless it wasn't his. But I mean, again, I couldn't hear anything,
Right.
so. And while watching this, is this just like Emmerich sitting in one spot, or would he have to like step back and look at the whole place?
No,
to watch
he
it
like
happen?
touches it and gets like the whole vision, like in the whole thing.
Okay, so that's just like all in his head.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, I'll be right back too.
How'd
Holy
it
shit.
go? I can't wait to hear it.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
It's way worse.
It's a pregnant werewolf. It's worse than that?
It's worse than that.
Cool.
Because not anymore. It's
I had
bad.
mini brownies too, but mine had sprinkles on them. It's so good.
Well, mine are just like real like little brownie cups. I can't.
Oh,
Trying to get like a good visage.
here's my makeup or my cup,
Woo.
brownie cup. Ooh woo.
Ooh woo. I can't.
Yours looks yummy.
Yeah, it's like real brownie.
Just get like a thing of cream cheese frosting, right? What? And just take a little and put it on the brownie or peanut butter.
Or little tiny scoops of ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Peanut butter ice cream.
Brownie in the crotch. Oh no.
That's out of context. Gross. The only thing I wish about this mug was that I could drink it like this, like out of its mouth.
Oh. Bad.
Or out of its horn. That'd be cool.
Horny drink.
Hey. I love Lelina Emmerich feeling like two sides of the same coin, you know?
But also being super awkward with each other and having no idea how to interact.
That's the coin. It's the awkward coin.
Yeah.
I was just telling Leah how I like that Lelina and Emmerich are like two sides of the same awkward coin. It's good stuff.
Are you guys talking?
Oh yeah.
Just explain what we were talking about.
Can you
Uh-oh.
hear us?
Hello.
Derek can't hear us. Oh, his are
Uh-oh.
wired. Oh, hello.
Hello. Derek.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
No.
No.
Something with my headphones.
Uh-oh.
When I stood up the second time to let T'Challa back out, he ran out, and so this is the room this is my little brother's bedroom. T'Challa is his cat. And so Taylor was like, "Did you just kick T'Challa out?" And I was like, no, he wanted to leave. He was done. Oh, okay. I'm standing up for the cat's rights. And I'm like, that's valid. But no, he decided he was done.
This is my new favorite treat.
Sis?
They're birthday cake kisses.
Gross.
They're good.
I don't like birthday cake flavor. I don't.
Oh, well then yeah, they're gross.
Keely,
More
I-
for me.
I put on Twitter, how do I say boobs and rat?
How did I
Dash
say boobs?
important Drew questions. Someone's answer was squeakers.
Squeak and squeaker squeak.
Pretty good.
That makes that aspect of a beloved childhood.
And like the tone that you say it in determines the size. So if you're like squeak, they're like
Squeak.
squeak.
I'm a comedic genius.
Mhm. We have fun here.
Oh, I can't wait to tell you guys what I saw.
Mhm.
It's awful.
I love it. Can't wait.
Just so you know, had nothing to do with Strahd.
Huh?
Nothing to do with Strahd.
Everything has to do with Strahd.
No,
We're
not a
playing
single
Curse
thing.
of Strahd.
Listen, unless it's his baby, nothing to do with Strahd. And I mean, it doesn't matter anymore anyway.
Uh-oh.
What?
The it doesn't
Ominous.
matter anyway statement.
Oh.
Don't like that statement, Leah.
And by the way, who has the dagger?
I have it.
Astrid.
I don't think you're gonna want it.
I don't want it. I have the weapons I want.
I feel like it's a good weapon to have. It's a silver dagger, or we can
Keep the
crush it up and I
secrets.
can make so much goddamn holy water.
Ooh.
We had so much silver last campaign. We could have made so much holy water, and we just didn't think about it until last second.
Mhm.
Only
Why
had
don't
like
we do
3
that
vials.
now?
But now I think about it. I'm like, every time we get any amount of silver, I'm like, we can use this.
I have some silver.
My sickle
things.
is silvered.
Yeah, we have some silver things.
Do you want to crush it up into silver powder?
No.
Yeah. that's what I
No.
thought.
Maybe this dagger though. That'd be good for
But
it.
you can use it against werewolves.
Yeah.
Since I don't think I'll be romancing anymore.
Maybe. We'll see.
Are you gonna try to get me to romance another werewolf?
No, not necessarily.
I
I-
tried it in this game and I was like, what do you mean?
And that doggy looks like the doggy from Little Rascals.
Mhm.
Oh,
Please.
I only I do not decide who you romance. I only just throw up the pictures and then let you guys decide.
Yeah.
but you know, like the
I only make
second-
everybody look hot as fuck.
Day one ship
Oh.
was Emmerich and Irina. So
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know why I thought you said Lelena, and I was like, that's a lesbian.
No.
And a little too much self-love for me. Like, I don't know.
Wait,
What?
take it back.
Irina is Lelena's body.
No. I thought
No.
she said Emmerich and Lelena,
Yeah,
Oh.
not
I
Emmerich and
said-
Irina.
we're just
And I was like,
all of the misheard names are just creating new ships that we didn't know we wanted, and the
Well,
answer is
and we still don't.
Lelena's the angriest lesbian I've ever played.
As she
She's
has
so-
every right to be.
Grumpy.
I miss Irina.
She grumpy. Is she a grumpy?
It's been
girl?
so long. Really, it's
Mhm.
been like a couple days.
It's been
If I
like
turn into fish, you can call me Grumpy Gills.
We will.
Mhm.
Okay, we're back and better than ever. So while Emmerich used his secret to figure out some stuff with the dagger, I also wanted to mention that there's a pack here. That's obviously Laszlo's pack of his stuff. So I just,
Oh. I thought you meant wolves.
Yeah,
wait a
I was
minute,
gonna
you didn't
ask
mention
if-
that.
Like
I was
when?
gonna ask if there was like any furs or anything, because I know that was another concern.
yeah. So while Emmerich is reeling, I'll tell you what is in there in the bags, his bags. There are a bunch of furs, probably 100 gold worth of furs or so. There inside the bags are also pieces of polished bone and antler, which are, would be worth more, if they're put together, like pieces to use as art pieces later. And also one pack that's ruined that has a bow, some arrows, a bedroll, mess kit, a tinderbox, torches, rations, and a salted ham. But they've all been ruined by the weather. And there is also a whip.
It's in a
Which I'm
nicer whip than the one Hana has.
Yes, kind of. I'll show you the pictures.
Ooh. I keep forgetting Hana has a whip.
It's more
Wait.
symbolic.
I don't know if I ever knew she had a whip or
I
forgot
don't
about it.
do that either. Also, only Derek would make sure that there's a picture of a whip.
Right?
Well,
I'm
it's
not
kind of a special whip.
seeing it.
But where are the
I haven't
chains?
put it.
Oh,
Thank you, by the way, Heather. I appreciate that.
Nicholas Ray.
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
she'll
seeing
take it.
that.
Um,
Hmm.
Or she'll start kind of like looking it over
Hmm.
and like kind of hold out her whip and like kind of like compare the two.
The unpolished moving. There's a moving eyeball.
In the amber.
Well, I didn't read that part.
I did.
I'm like,
I
yeah,
didn't
it's a
read that
whip.
part
Derek. Why
either.
do we need a definition
What?
of it?
The particular whip is fashioned from a length of rotting, thorn-covered vine set into handle made with unusual purple wood. The pommel is a large chunk of unpolished amber with a moving eyeball trapped within.
What
Hot.
the fuck?
Hannah, just so you know, a lot of people think that is cursed.
No kidding. And then
Drop
I
it.
don't know if it actually is. I mean,
look at it.
it looks pretty.
Holds it up.
Should we put it in the bag?
Just gonna flick the eye.
Mhm.
Torment whatever
I
creatures.
think-
Have it.
We could have time to study it. Then I just wouldn't use it before we have time.
No, of course. No, here you go.
Let's
Yep.
put it in the bag
Sure. Yep.
just to be
Uh,
safe.
Just drop it in there.
Eyeball whip.
Eyeball whip, dead body bag.
You know, normal adventuring stuff.
So while you guys are all doing that, Emmerich has literally just been crouching perfectly still with one hand on this body. Blank-faced and now horror in his eyes.
Duplicating what happened earlier, Astrid will come over and put her hand on his shoulder.
His eyes are gonna like immediately dart up to her. They're like, they weren't attacked.
What happened?
They stopped and set up camp. And they were talking by the fire. Then they got into an argument. Laszlo pulled out the silver dagger and slashed her across the stomach. She transformed into a werewolf and they fought. Obviously, looks down at the body. Laszlo lost.
How do you know all this?
There's a little more. She transformed back to human. She was crying. And then she turned into a white wolf, and he'll look over to the wolf tracks leading away with like a little bit of blood. I don't think she's pregnant anymore.
How do you know?
I saw it. Sometimes if something's happened recently and I can be near the body, or there was an emotionally charged thing happening, I can see it.
So, like, you can see echoes of the past?
Yes. I can only see them. I couldn't hear what they argued about. I couldn't hear anything. But and he'll look over to Astrid and nod to the silver dagger. Laszlo attacked her with it.
Before she turned into a werewolf.
Before. She only turned into a werewolf after he slashed her.
It's a good thing we put that whip in the back.
Did he look shocked when she turned?
Did he?
Mm-mm.
No.
He looked sad, actually, and was upset most of the time that that they were fighting. Like he was crying and barely fighting back. So
He was upset, sad while they fought, and he lost. So I don't think he was surprised.
When she werewolf, what color was she? Was she white both times?
Was she white as a werewolf,
Yeah.
or was she like that
Yeah.
dirty gray? Okay.
they were the same
She's
color.
white.
Yeah.
White.
That's just the best pictures I could find.
Yeah.
We should
She's
find her.
Yeah.
She's gonna be upset.
It looks like she did heal, so she should be alive. But like I don't think she's with child anymore.
Let's follow these tracks.
Astrid's actually gonna looking not angry, but closer to like purposed anger, maybe, and like clean off the dagger and just wrap it in a piece of rag and put it in her bag.
I thought they only turned during full moons. Looking at Val.
Sorry, what did you say?
I thought they only turned during full moons. She changed out of anger.
Or maybe they can control it once they're older.
Yeah, I know as much as you do. My brother is only ever transformed during a moon. Full moon.
Maybe they
have to turn for during a full moon and can choose otherwise.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do if we find her?
We gotta
talk
try.
to her.
We gotta try.
We might be able to cure her.
Or at least give her the option. She might not want to be.
Val, do you know who
again.
turned your brother? Do you know who turned your brother?
No.
It was longer. Well, we don't know how long she's been a werewolf though either. But if he wasn't surprised, it's probably something they knew. It might have been about the baby, but it's just speculation. We're wasting time. We should go find her.
All I knew, I know she had an anger problem, but I didn't know it was. Oh,
Oh. We should go.
Mhm.
Let's just start following the tracks that we found.
When you're getting first of all, this is when you're about to leave. Astrid, is Astrid have her? Are her ears hidden right now?
I don't like how often you ask me this question.
Roll a 20.
I think she had them hidden while in the town. And I don't think she's done anything to her hair since then.
Okay.
So they're probably currently hidden with the ribbon, and her hood is up since it's cold. But also up to you whether or not the ribbon slipped at all, because she's not worried about it right now because they're not in town.
Okay. So, as you're about to leave, 3 figures come out of the forest with their hands up like this.
Do we recognize them?
I'm going to show you pictures.
Oh,
Mm.
time.
And on my sickle. Ready to tickle.
Hello?
She's pretty.
She's
She's a
cold.
pretty lady. Yeah, she's cold.
And that's like
Legolas.
even
Damn,
with,
he's pretty
even with
too.
the filigree on the sword.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Now, those are pictures of them when they are in the best of shape. Right now, they look really ragged and thin, and
Mm.
they let's see, and the Legolas looking guy is carrying like the picked over remains of a mangy fox with him. And the woman starts talking to you, but it's in a language you don't understand.
Is it
Not
Sylvan?
No.
Dang it.
Astrid is just like, you know, when you see, this is gonna sound so weird, but when like you've really liked a certain animal for a really long time, and then you just come across them out in the woods and you're like, oh, like, do I recognize any of them? And do any of them look similar or familial to people I know?
No. In fact, they're much paler than the elves you know. The dusk elves are darker skinned. So, but these are lighter skinned. The 2 guys kind of have a bronzish skin to them, and the even though it doesn't show in his picture, and her skin is pale like a human who has never seen the sun. So like a lot of Barovians.
She's going to just say hi in Elvish and see if they recognize that.
When you say hi in Elvish, they look visibly relieved, and the woman starts talking to you. She says, please, we need help. We need help. We want to talk. We don't want to fight. Please.
Can I do an insight on them?
Absolutely.
I think my insight's pretty good. I don't remember.
She's gonna feel bad and immediately also put her hands up, like, we're not gonna fight you.
18.
Okay, cool. They definitely are telling the truth about this.
I'm gonna have Regus translate for me.
Okay.
I want to not draw attention to myself and slink into the woods.
I'm gonna
Okay, go ahead and give me a stealth roll.
Taking an acting idea from Liam O'Brien. In Elvish, she's not gonna have an accent.
It's in my inspiration.
And it's just gonna, we're not gonna fight you. What do you need? What? Who are you?
14.
She says, I am Aya Glenmere. This is Erlin, and the blonde-haired one says Erlin Shadowsong, and then the other one she introduces as Immol, and he says Immol Briarbaugh. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm glad that you speak our language.
But I made sure I knew it.
You do. You have an accent, but it's intelligible. We were investigating the perimeter of our lands, and then we entered a thick fog bank. It was near the crossing in on the Flan path between Flan and Melvant. And when we emerged from the mist, the forest is completely different. And we've seen the local villagers, but they're confusing and they don't look up at us, and they don't we don't understand what they're saying. So
Is Regis out right now?
yes, Regis is out.
Okay. Assuming that Regis is helping Val know what is being said,
Mhm.
Astrid's gonna just turn to Val and ask, what do you think? What do you know?
That's the same location that Regis's master came from. He mentioned the same crossroads, crossing in.
Mhm.
How
Yes,
can we help? What help?
Regis confirms that he does know what they're talking about. Yeah.
What help do you need?
Food, shelter. We can't find our homes. Anything you can help with.
How long has it been since you were here?
Let's see. It's been about 10 days. Actually, she
Astrid.
says a 10-day, but 10 days.
Astrid, we might be able to convince the town people of Immol to take them in. We need new hunters. They look capable.
They wouldn't have an issue with them being elves.
I mean, probably it might be a little bit to convince, but we need someone to go out and hunt, and without it, I don't even think Immol can pay their taxes this year. So
Would any of them tell him about them?
Hey, what are they saying?
Yeah.
They're asking for food. They're asking for us to not hurt them, and they're asking for food and shelter.
She'll immediately pull out some rations.
Same.
Yeah.
They will
I
take
still
them.
lose a 14.
Okay.
And
No
I'll
one
hand over
pays
my
attention to you.
I turn into an ice cap.
Okay.
They'll give him 5 rations.
Okay. They are very thankful, and they repeat their thanks in 2 different languages, neither of which Hannah understands. But
In
Uh,
her water pouch.
yeah.
Yeah.
But they kind of try not to look greedy, but they're obviously very hungry.
Yeah.
Are you capable, well, in Elvish, are you capable or willing to hide that you're an elf?
They look confused at this. Give me a persuasion roll.
She's gonna. When she says it, she's just gonna put her hand back down.
Uh-huh.
Persuasion 2. So that's a 13.
Mhm. Okay. She asks, why? I see that you have share our blood, but why would we need to hide it?
Are you familiar with the attempted extinction that happened a couple hundred years ago?
They look very confused, like they have no idea what they're talking about.
Not from here, Astrid. They're not going to know what you're talking about. They're not even from the mists. They're from a completely different realm.
Yeah.
What do they smell like?
There's a cat just sniffing up on them.
And I want to find their tracks.
Okay, give me a perception roll.
Because I had asked them when was the last time they checked these lands, and they said 10 days. That was the question I had asked, was like, how long's it been since you checked these lands?
So not exactly what you asked, so.
Oh, that was the question that I was asking.
Oh.
Yeah, not how long have they been here, how long has it been since they.
Oh, their lands that they were familiar with 10 days ago, 10 days when they left and they arrived in these lands, they don't know these lands, they're unfamiliar to them.
They want it.
Nice. What do they smell like? Elves?
I would also like to know.
She's gonna.
Lilac and honey.
Yeah. She's got the remains of perfume on her, like a fancy perfume. They smell, the guys both smell kind of like they've tried to mask their smells.
And where did their tracks like come from? Like,
so their tracks are if you look at them, you look at their feet, those tracks are the exact same tracks you saw earlier that were going both towards Immol and back and towards here. The humanoid tracks that weren't Laszlo's.
Mm.
watching them very closely.
What's going on, and how lost could they be?
They're not. So, I mean, what Val's been saying is in Valak. So,
Okay.
but yeah, Val will just say she'll start translating out loud, just so everyone.
Thank you. Yeah.
There is a long history in this place that I don't think we can catch you up on in a night. But there is someone here who is currently in charge, who previously tried to wipe out the elves and succeeded in killing all the women and children and kept the men as prisoners. My concern is if someone who works for him finds you, that itself will put you in danger. But if you can appear less elvish, enough that people won't ask questions, there's a town that you might be able to stay in and find some work.
We've been to the town, or at least on the outskirts, and watched. So I think we know what you're talking about. You're right in that I don't understand. That's very confusing. But thank you very much for the rations. This will help us a lot.
Astrid, could you tell them if they go to town, they could seek out Pitre in the
Keep of the Scarlet Cross.
Scarlet Cross keep. It's a fairly obvious building. It's a large stone keep. He's not from here as well, and I believe he speaks Elvish, so I think he could help them.
Blah, 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 blah.
Okay. They nod and they agree, and they ask whose name they can use. That
Yeah, to give them my name, Val Gwillem.
they
Mhm.
practice saying it a few times. You know, you're a different language and you don't. And yeah, so they practice saying it a few times, and they say, "All right, we will go there. Thank you."
We are trying to follow the tracks of some wolves right now. Have you seen them?
They we saw them, and they were arguing, but they seemed to be capable hunters. And we heard them fight and didn't want to get involved. We're not really in the shape of fighting right now.
Okay, that answers about the couple. She was asking about the couple of wolves.
Oh, the wolves?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Right? And is that word not coming through when I say it?
No, I must have misunderstood that, what you were asking.
Yeah, the couple of wolves we were trying to.
She says that we saw, we've been following the tracks of some wolves, hoping that they would be tasty. Or at least fill our stomachs.
Is
In-
Val still translating?
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
in
Okay.
the regular language, I want to ask if we want to try and invite them to come with us, or if we want to send them
No.
back to on their own.
No, I think they need rest and shelter, especially before the storm. Tell them they need to hide their ears around the wolves.
Mm-hmm.
Tell them that because
She will.
Yeah.
They still look confused, but you roll high enough on persuasion that they believe you. So
It is
So,
better. It is better to hide and find that you did not need to than assume you are safe here and find that you were not.
okay.
There is a
They-
winter storm on its way, though, so getting back to shelter will be.
we will seek out this this keep then, and we will hopefully stay there. And when you return, we'll talk to you.
Yes, well, I'll come find you.
Thank you. I'm glad that everything in this land is not out to eat us or fight us.
When
No,
they
but
turned
you look like you can defend yourselves.
Some days.
when they turn to go, I'm leaning against a tree as me,
Okay.
just to freak them out a little bit.
Hey, don't bully them.
I'm not bullying them. Lilina does not bully people.
What about that baker?
Fuck that baker.
That's not bullying. That's earned retaliation.
Retaliation.
Give me 1 second.
Beautiful.
Astra is going to.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what I have. What weapons do they use?
Let's see. Excuse me. So by the way, they don't seem surprised at you, Keely.
Who?
They're very perceptive. The boys use short swords and a longbow, which is, as far as Barovians concerned, kind of a primitive weapon. Barovians use crossbows.
Wow.
And she doesn't seem to be carrying a weapon. Maybe she has a knife or a dagger, but it doesn't seem to be carrying one otherwise.
So they don't carry crossbows.
No.
She's gonna give them an additional 3 rations just in case they end up getting caught
Mhm.
and need to be able to eat longer.
They thank you again.
There's
Uh,
a there's a oh yeah, they can't. Never mind.
I
They
can
don't speak Sylvan.
I can have
Stupid.
if they want, I can send Regis to bring them there. Easier than directions.
They said they'd already
It'll-
been there, right?
Oh, okay, right. Sorry, never mind.
But if you send Regis and something happens, he can come back.
Yeah,
We can know
that's
about
true.
it. And does your town know Regis?
No. But he's a Raven.
If someone would have recognized him, it would lend credibility.
No one there knows what I can do.
Does Petrie know? I forgot if we decided if Petrie noted it or not.
Oh, I don't think she really told anyone because she
Okay.
wasn't under the impression that she should be.
Okay, that is what I thought, but I wasn't sure if we had discussed something different. So
All right, well, let's be on our way then, and I'm sure they can find their way there. The trail's pretty clear.
they thank you again and bless you in Elvish. So
Thank you.
I do a blessing of Mother Night and back.
Mhm.
they accept it even though they don't know who Mother Night is.
And they can't understand me.
Yeah,
I
but they
will,
can recognize the blessing when they see it.
I will find you when we return.
Okay, all right. Thank
Did
you.
I recognize anything in terms of culture, dressing, the language?
Give
Not
me a
recognize.
give me a history roll.
Like I could speak it, but like, is it something that,
Yeah,
oh, they're from blah, 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 blah.
yeah,
History?
yeah.
Let's see how good my history is.
Guidance.
Ooh, here's a 0, so guidance again is the only bonus I'll get. Oh, that's a 4. Ooh, that's a 22.
Me too.
Not 4 on the.
Other Heather, you can give me a roll to history roll. So after thinking about it for a little bit, Astrid realizes that they're definitely Outlander elves
Mhm.
from not from one of the lands beyond the mists that the Vistani have occasionally traveled to. You don't recognize them specifically as having been to a place that you've been, but it's similar to some Outlander elves.
Okay.
I'm not doing well. in my
You're
history.
happily oblivious. So
And once they're out of earshot, she'll just apologize for not immediately translating. I got too excited.
It's okay. We got there.
I'm just glad Regis understands.
I'm
Please
glad
be
we can help.
cautious on. Please be cautious on where and when you talk to them.
I don't plan on. Well, I'll find somewhere safe if possible. She
I
just
might know of one. I have to look into it more though.
So we were finding some wolves.
Well, were there multiple wolf footprints
Just one.
or just the one?
Just the one, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
It's one because it's the werewolf lady.
Mhm.
Right?
Yes.
There's
I'm gonna ask
one
Derek.
thing-
yes,
Yeah.
correct.
There's one thing I know about her that might come in handy.
Mhm.
If someone could make this sound like a baby. No, I know it sounds messed up, but she, not because she was recently pregnant, but she would just like stop doing anything whenever she heard like a kid in trouble. It might be enough to distract her so we could talk to her.
I could try. You want me
Aw.
to make
Very
a
weird.
the sound of a baby to get her over here?
No,
just
if
a
we
child.
encounter her.
If
I
we
had a
encounter her.
map for that encounter and I forgot to put you guys on it. I'm sorry.
Aw.
That's all
But
right.
here's
There.
At the
Excuse
she
me?
always stops at the sound of a child. All of a sudden her brain's going back to the weird feeling she had in the woods. This has been a different weird day. She kind of looks a little sheepishly at the group. She goes, they seem to be telling the truth, but I hope that they can actually be trusted. It would be nice.
I mean, they were starving.
I
Yep.
think, and I do
Bad
think
guys
they-
get hungry.
I mean,
too.
the people of Immol, as long as you help, I mean, there's so few of us. Yes, they will face prejudice, but I don't think they're going to be kicked out of the town or anything like that. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. Prestidigitation would probably work if you know that spell.
I do. Are you sure that would work?
It
Yes.
might.
You can use harmless sensory. Okay, are the harmless sensory effects that follow in the description just like examples of what you can do?
yes.
Okay, yeah, she can do it then. Okay. I'll give it a try.
I could
I mean, I can do it too. So
extremely
I could do it
strange.
as well.
I feel
We
bad
could
about
make a
that.
gaggle of children crying.
I
Because,
feel bad about that.
because she was just pregnant, I
Pregnant.
think it would have more of an effect in the way we don't want.
I think
Yeah.
I think
a last resort.
last resort, a way to jar a situation from escalating quickly, if that makes any sense.
I could
Yeah.
also make an illusion of a child that would look like her and her husband combined.
Oh, don't do that.
No.
That's cruel.
Absolutely not.
That is exactly what we don't want to do.
Yeah,
Just
I don't
saying,
know.
if she
maybe-
goes
That
a
might
bit
set her
feral.
off too.
I'm just saying if she
Maybe-
goes a bit feral, it might
No.
stop her enough to.
Maybe just an image of a random child and then like some crying. Be like a kid in trouble, like in distress. Maybe that, not
Agreed
specifically hers.
Yeah.
that we don't try and attack her without any provocation.
No,
Let's
of
try
course we're
words
not gonna
first.
attack
Words.
her.
Yeah, I want to talk to her. I want to.
And condolences.
Yeah.
We are trying to help her, not attack her if we can help it.
We're walking and talking.
I know.
We are walking and talking, yeah.
Absolutely.
Glad we're all in
And there's
agreement
a
on that.
bear. A bear.
Yeah.
I dare bear.
A very dead bear sits
Oh,
leaning against
Oh.
a tree slightly off the path. Its belly horrifically distended. The stench is overwhelming, even from nearly 40 feet away.
Gross.
So it's
like
been
bloated,
dead for a
distended,
while?
Yes.
or there's something
Yes.
in it.
I don't know. Are you gonna look?
No,
I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna get near that thing.
we're gonna
I'll
give it a wide berth.
No. I use Ghost Watcher again.
Really?
No, I'm not doing that.
Okay.
So if you're gonna look, Val, give me a nature roll.
No.
Things die all the time. The world's an imperfect place.
Stinky.
Dirty 20.
And give me also a perception roll at advantage.
If she goes up to it, I'm going to follow her.
11.
Okay.
Perception.
So
Guess I should move my token.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow her.
when you get close and look at it, you see that you think that that thing is probably full of insects of some sort, or other things, and you can see tiny ripples in the flesh of the dead bear.
Grody.
No. Burn it.
That's not going to make it smell any better. I'll tell you that right now.
Get rid of the bugs.
Does Emmerich say burn it?
No, I'm saying burn it.
Because I will jump on that.
Let's not light the forest on fire, please.
There's a lot of
snow's coming.
trees.
It'll be fine.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, if that's it, Val would probably just ignore.
Okay.
It's just insects. I mean, that's natural. It's a natural occurrence
Ugh.
in the winter.
Yeah.
In the extreme cold.
In the extreme cold.
They'll be dead in an hour. It's fine.
I'm getting a little
Well,
suspicious, but
once
I
the
don't know if
blizzard
it's
comes
just
in.
like, you know,
You guys should be moving because this is potentially a battle map,
yeah.
by the way.
We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep. We're
Yeah.
just gonna skedaddle.
Okay.
Don't poke.
Fucking with
You know,
us.
all
Don't
those
poke.
cold,
Don't
all
poke the
those
dead
cold
bear.
weather insects.
Mhm.
No,
I know
Astrid
insects that
Emmerich.
survive in the Arctic, but you
Put in
know,
your token.
Are they maggots?
Are they maggots?
Is that?
Anna's gonna walk right past it because she's just like, let's go.
See
Emmerich's
where-
literally like covering his nose because
I don't know
since
where your
they're smelling-
tokens, where you moved them, down, over, sideways.
To
They're
the
on the
left.
side of the yeah.
Ah. Uh-oh,
Oh,
everything
shit.
just
Where am I?
disappeared on me.
Oh, there I am.
Here we are. There we go.
Ugh. Gross. I didn't like.
Okay. All right. So everybody is just going to leave it alone.
Mm.
Okay. All right.
I shoot an eldritch blast.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
That's exactly what Emmerich does.
I pull out my great axe with my 8 strength.
Who took mine?
Okay. So we are going to again take a small break. 15 minutes. I got to feed my dogs. So
Your dogs.
yeah, and we will be back in 15.
Oh.
Mhm.
Did Nikki get it? Nikki.
Oh, we can't hear you if you're talking. Did you hear we're going on break?
Today's episode of Oops All Barovians is brought to you by So Nerdwear. It's what the nerds wear. Print-on-demand clothing and accessories for tabletop nerds everywhere. Use the discount code STRAD for 10% off your order at sonerdwear.com. That's SONERDWEAR.com. It's what the nerds wear.
Hey, we're back and better than ever. I just asked our players to roll perception. And now, because we're back, I'm going to send them private messages again. So
Oh, great.
No.
Not again.
Oh boy.
again,
Can it just be you see a pretty flower, like,
maybe.
I get to see something this time.
In the
aw.
snow.
I'm
Maybe.
thinking like my 5 will equate with that. Maybe I'll see the pretty flower.
If any of you ever want to see a pretty flower, just ask.
Mhm.
Will I get to see a ghost?
First,
Hey,
Also-
right there.
Ghost.
Hello.
Is it me you're looking for?
all I want to know is that if Lelina dies, will Emmerich see her ghost above her body?
Yes.
Or
Don't
will
say that.
her ghost just disappear? I will say what I want, Leah.
I just hope I look good this time. I mean, I looked good last time too, but I was also on fire, which kind of sucked.
But I mean, that's metal as hell.
A lot of flame.
I didn't mean to be that intense with it, but also.
Like, I'm sorry.
Okay. Yep.
Anytime.
Oh no.
Don't tell
Do
me
you
what to
imagine
do.
dying, drowning, and then just looking like you're drowning for the rest of forever?
Just floaty.
Your hair would be all like,
Yeah, that'd be cool.
yeah.
It's fucking rad.
Fire scares people though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not like I didn't make a lot of friends.
Well, there's eternity.
That's eternity for you, but
No, I was saying there's eternity. Like, you've got time.
oh.
You
There's
have
more
to
more
go
ghost
optimistic
fish in
years.
the Strads or in the Barovian Sea.
See, that's the two sides of the same coin thing. You went for the that's eternity for you, and I was like, you have eternity. You've got time. Oh God.
Oh, look, I got a message.
You did.
Exciting. What's it say? Oh, nothing good.
I was waiting for it to be like, oh, that's lovely.
Okay.
Oh,
Gross.
no.
Now, again, in like the next hour or so, you guys
Oh,
go with those messages.
I really should have prepared speak with plants.
Yeah.
oh. Okay.
If they being a druid who picked the wrong spells.
That's my every Wednesday. Don't worry about it.
Do we okay. Do all of these also happen over an hour, or are they
Yeah,
all-
over an hour or two. And also, as you progress deeper into the forest and to the foothills, you begin to notice small bundles of sticks. As you walk further, the bundles take a more lupine shape and grow in size, the largest of them being about 12 inches from top to bottom. And all of them are hanging from tree branches.
Each time I see one, I burn it.
Okay. They burn pretty easily. Well, they don't burn pretty easily actually because it's raining really hard. But yeah.
I will like just as we walk, burn it, see another one, grab it, burn it.
Should you be doing?
Yes.
What are they?
But why?
They're not good. These are bad omens.
What does that mean?
Why?
Just let me burn them.
What does it mean?
It's
That's
I
not a
couldn't
word.
tell you.
You guys, maybe we
Then-
should just turn around anyway. You know,
I want to find her. She's at heart. She's sad.
just you know, the inn sounds pretty good right now.
If you want to know what they are, or you have an idea, you can go ahead and roll religion for me.
Yay!
At one point, Astrid just like perks up, looks very concerned, and it's just like, "Do you hear that?
13.
How long does it last, Derek?"
Just a moment or two.
19.
And then
Nice.
still kind of ish
I-
relax and look very disappointed, and just, I thought I heard the baby.
Mhm.
I'm sorry.
I thought I heard a baby and some wolf cubs, but I don't hear them now.
13.
Definitely they are effigies dedicated to some deity or force, but you're not clear who.
And then Emmerich got a 19.
Yeah, same thing.
Same info. Yeah, no. They're going. I'd like to see you try to
maybe-
stop me.
Well,
we're
maybe they're not bad omens. They're just religious artifacts. Maybe don't burn them.
Who communicates with the wolves around here?
Eh,
Okay, that's a fair point.
I will continue to burn them.
I'm not gonna
Okay.
stop you. Just don't start a forest fire.
I
It's
don't think-
raining.
yeah, I don't think
know,
she can.
still.
Oh, I
our luck.
can.
No, that wasn't.
Val, why did you want to go back to the inn?
I don't know, just nice and warm there.
Insight check.
Inside check.
I don't think she's lying.
I mean, she seems distracted.
Yeah, that's why she's like, that's weird because usually Val is very on task.
The trees are also blotting out the sun, if you guys
Also,
notice as
she's-
we're walking.
Inherently mistrustful
Oh.
of basically all of you.
Hey.
It's true.
We've known each other 2 weeks.
Do I
guys.
need
I didn't do anything.
That is a lie.
Good
She says
girl.
as she burns trees.
I'm not burning trees.
Burning
Just a-
effigies.
Effigies.
I mean, I can roll something.
You don't have to.
A performance check.
All right, I'll just do a straight up charisma. I mean, she looks like she's distracted.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's fair.
I wouldn't say you. Usually, when she's being dishonest, you've noticed like she'll like pull on her hair or something like that. She's not doing anything like that.
Yeah.
Bad poker face.
Emmerich does get like sad after seeing something, but just keeps walking.
Who's walking next to Hana, or is everyone kind of super pieced out?
Probably close to Hana. Probably hovering somewhere between Hana and Emmerich.
I'm probably standing
Probably spaced out. That's
between-
right.
Astrid and Lelena because I just talked to Lelena and I'm
Mhm.
trying to make sure she doesn't burn things that aren't effigies.
Well, let her
Honestly.
get it out on the effigies then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After a little bit, you come to a clearing, and lashed to a stand of trees are 4 very large lupine effigies, like 15 feet tall. Very imposing.
I turn around and look at them and go, "There's no good in this."
Like, who's
And what
doing
happens
this?
if you
Is
burn
it-
it?
It doesn't matter who's doing it.
Well, it matters because, like, what if it leads them to us and then we're in more trouble than we need to be in?
I think it was more like they were leading us to them.
I don't think one person did these. So, are we walking towards a pack of werewolves?
Do they do that?
Oh,
Fire.
I don't know if I don't think I've ever met a
it's-
werewolf, so I
okay.
wouldn't know.
Fire, fire, fire.
Oh,
Well, you did. He was very cute.
Technically, you have.
That's a child.
Um,
He's
He
very
doesn't know
sweet.
things.
Don't tell him that.
Your brother is very sweet.
Yes, he's
Well, werewolves
a
were,
little scary.
you know, they're people under a
Not
terrible
scary.
curse.
Some, well, some are born into it and others are infected.
They still have a sense of self, don't they? The language.
I mean, when my brother transforms, he's not himself.
They're not
You'd be
always like that.
surprised. You'd be surprised what time away from family would do to someone.
So
At some
are we
point, they
just
stop
going?
caring.
Are we just watching these burn?
Burn, burn, burn.
Hannah just
Okay.
looks at Emmerich.
I can't stop her.
Emmerich,
And
do you
not-
have the remove curse spell?
I do have it, yes.
Okay. I'm hoping it's just her and we could try that.
Mhm.
Or you could try that. But
Okay, did something just walk into no?
Spookums.
No, my cat. I thought
Oh, I guess we wouldn't
Two
see that on
cats.
camera.
Anyway,
Okay,
so
well,
aside from the giant wolf effigies, what else is around here?
Well, you guys have traveled maybe 6 hours or so
God.
into the woods, and it's starting to hail now. Basically, the sky breaks loose, in addition to heavy winds and thick freezing rain, with torrential bursts, with inch-wide hailstones.
I'm gonna hold my shield. I'm gonna hold my shield up above me. And is there space for one more person? Maybe.
Yes,
Okay. I'm just gonna.
there's one, at least for a Hannah.
Yeah,
Great.
we knew.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody had to guess that.
Hannah very enthusiastically.
Just gonna try and brace.
Emmerich will offer Lelena his shield, and he just has his hood up.
Oh.
Val.
I'm like, no, I'm okay. Fire.
We need to find shelter. I think the hunt's over for tonight. This is terrible.
Well, it just so happens that there's like a little cave nearby.
I also
Oh,
have a
no.
tent.
What'd you say?
Pardon?
I also have a tent. It's
Okay.
in my inventory.
Don't
I don't know when I got it.
Okay.
we bought a tent together, remember?
That's true, yeah, but a cave might hold up better against hail.
Yeah.
And you can
So,
put the you can
as long
put
as
the
it's
tent
not
up in the
wind.
cave.
We could put a tent up in the cave if the
Mhm.
ceiling
Block out
allows
the
it.
wind.
Yeah. All right, let's go in there. She'll immediately cast light to see if there's anything in there.
Okay.
approach cautiously.
Night vision.
She's not moving cautiously. She's kicking out whatever's in there.
Okay. If you guys want to move your tokens in there.
Which way is the cave?
Where-
Wait a
where's the
minute. I
cave?
look.
Oh,
hey,
I see it. Over here.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
What?
minute.
What?
What do I see? Specialize.
Are these effigies or are they?
People keep on putting their token on top of mine.
Well,
I'm
that
gonna
was
think.
very pretty.
Hang on. How long do I think about this? I think about it for a while. I'm gonna stand out here for a minute.
Okay, you take 1 bludgeoning damage from the hail.
Oh, I thought you meant from the thinking.
No, not from the thinking.
Ah!
Kitty.
All right, fine. I get hit and I go in. And I
Okay.
will take my damage. Oh, whoa! I went in. way
Why are
too
we
far.
down there?
All right, Hannah's just going in, and that is weird to me.
She's wet
Well,
and she's cold and she doesn't like it. And also she's worried about something else right now. So she wants,
Wait, you're cold?
yeah, she can get cold.
Okay.
and it's bothering you?
Mhm.
Yes, Selena.
Weird.
You look so offended.
We're very like upset about each other's feelings and what we're experiencing right now, just because. Like,
You said you couldn't get cold. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, she's like, I don't know if I should say this on stream. Never mind.
Oh,
Astra's gonna like step into the barely into the cave in order to not be getting pelted by hail.
Mhm.
But like you said, Hana puts up light.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you all can see in the dark. I'm the only one who can't.
Just gonna take very careful stock of what we're walking into because we are trying to follow a werewolf.
Speaking of that, Emmerich, it smells like wolves in here.
maybe we shouldn't go farther in. Maybe we should be very quiet.
Baby. Dawn.
Anna has a
Stop.
new player.
There's
It's Dawn.
An entrance.
There's-
That's what it looks like. Lilina turns
There's-
around. It looks like
there's-
an entrance.
Shh. I'm pretty sure there was wolves in here.
Yeah, because
I
it's an
can
entrance.
smell them.
They're like,
Many.
you know how when fancy houses have like gargoyle statues?
Oh no, don't. Oh my god. We need to find a different cave.
Well,
They're
I
like
mean,
that, but for wolves.
maybe we can talk to them.
I mean, we were trying to talk to them anyway, right?
Or food.
You
You
got the-
don't know that.
I got the birds to go away.
Are you?
Emmerich, do you know if werewolves smell different to you than wolves do?
As far as Emmerich is aware, they do not.
I don't think so.
This could be her home. This could be where she has landed. So we're here to
Why would she have something so grand after only a week?
Well, maybe it's not.
This
her
could be
home.
where she's from.
Yes, it could be she came back home. Or this is where she knew she would have a home.
Speech of the woods.
I mean,
Okay.
she was arguing with her spouse. Maybe he never knew she was a werewolf. Maybe
In
she's
wolf,
got
I want to go.
time.
He
Hello?
didn't seem surprised when she changed.
Yeah, I think.
And he did
what
use
could
a
have been
silver
the
dagger on
argument
her.
was- Maybe the argument was whether or not to stay in town or come here with the baby.
Well, we won't know just standing here in the cave.
I say hello in wolf.
Oh god.
There's no response.
I say, do I know werewolf?
As far as you know, there's no different language for werewolves. Besides, they're not beasts.
Val,
Yeah.
can you do your thing?
What is
Your
Val's thing?
stealth thing?
Uh,
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Can you do? Hey, can you do the
I
magic?
feel like they would know we're here already.
Well,
It's worth trying.
Sneaking up though would be worse because
It
then
will.
you'll
Yeah.
surprise them and upset them.
And it won't hide our scent.
that's true. Okay. Well,
I'm gonna say in
um,
wolf. If anyone's here, we don't mean you any harm. I woo.
Owie. I could walk first.
I will go
Maybe.
second. A very close second.
He's gonna pull down the mask. Be
You
like,
sn-
I'm
you
not
sniff,
just
I
a normal
translate.
human.
I am human. Speak your language.
Nope.
And Val is gonna go last because she's still
Yeah.
very scared of wolves.
Oh, that's Regis. Okay, I was real worried that was a wolf.
Oh, me too.
'Cause I could only see like a corner of
Yeah,
it.
I saw a health bar and I'm like,
Ooh.
fuck this.
I'm gonna go in front of Val so that I'm close to the back.
Okay.
And can keep an eye out from behind since Emmerich's up towards the front. But just like, yeah, here we go.
We come in peace. I woo.
Ah, woo.
Okay.
Oh, this is a big cave.
It is a big cave, and it's obviously. I'm sorry, my dog is adding ambiance.
Yes.
I mean,
One
it's
second.
kind of suitable.
Yeah.
Come into the
No,
puppers,
wolves
ah,
don't
woo. Better be
bark.
careful of the ah, woo.
They
ah,
are
woo.
woo.
Ah, rawr.
They do yips.
All right.
Yep.
Ah, rawr.
Yeah.
Like a husky.
Not
Meow.
to sidetrack, but the red wolves at the zoo near me just had a baby.
Oh,
Oh, Mazel tov.
Mazel tov.
No, that's like awesome because red wolves there's only like 15 left in the wild.
Oh, wow.
I will.
Oh, woo.
It is quite apparent that this is a wolf den. Broken, gnawed bones litter the floor. Scraps of fur from large number of animals have been scattered and shredded. The smell of wolves, for those of you who are smelling it, but there's nothing in there right now. No wolves in there right now. A loud peal of thunder reverberates around the cave from the outside, obviously not inside.
How far from town are we? Like time-wise?
You're like 6 hours.
Just. I'm gonna sneaky.
So we could just make it back just barely. But also it's
mean-
like shit out there.
I can get us I have a spell that can make it easier for us to travel, but we'd have to travel very quickly. Like in an hour or 2 tops.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen with this weather.
My mounts wouldn't be affected by the weather. So
I think either
But
we
we
here
would
and
we
spend
would
the
still
night
get
and-
slapped with
No, you
hail.
wouldn't.
Really?
I think we should either stay here and finish this out, or we should leave now and get back to town now. But if we don't leave now, I don't think we're out racing this.
no, we're here.
Okay. Let's stay.
Should we try calling out for Elena?
I don't think anyone's here now. I think the biggest, if they come home,
I'll sit by the entrance.
they should be visible.
If you
and-
guys need me, just shout.
Should we set up the tent or anything, or just in here?
I think we need to explore the entirety of this cave before we just set up a camp.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, there's not
It
a
keeps
whole lot.
going.
No,
Doesn't?
no.
Oh.
This is the end
Now I
of it.
see. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I also didn't see quite far.
Like, we should keep exploring. Takes 2
They're
steps.
gonna-
Sorry, I have night vision, so I could see the end of the cave.
They
Not
might
night
be
vision,
mad.
dark vision.
They might be mad I burned down their
Yeah.
entrances.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They don't know it was me.
Okay.
Plausible deniability.
Oh, as you go in there into the cave, though, you do see on the floor, on the ground, amidst the scraps of bone and fur and leather, is a satchel, which looks like it's been gnawed, but it's still closed.
What's in the satchel?
We
What
open the
is in
satchel.
In the satchel are 3 small bundles of healing herbs, which Val recognizes. A small pot of ink, a writing quill, and a handwritten journal.
I don't know if we should read her diary.
I am opening it while Emmerich says that.
That feels like an invasion of privacy.
Right. So many of the pages have been torn or have ink spilled on them, but some key phrases can be found. Only 3 of the entries are legible. The remaining pages have been stained and smeared with ink, blood, and other unknowable substances.
Such as bone marrow? I don't know.
There they are.
We should leave. We should leave her, maybe. I don't know.
It sounds like she left. Her baby survived.
Did he?
She says she brought it to town.
Might not have been alive.
You said she was close to giving birth.
Yeah, she was. When I left, she was very much along. I don't know how close, but
America, was there a baby in your vision?
I saw her very pregnant, and then he cut her stomach while she was very pregnant, right?
Hmm.
Did it look like it went?
Couldn't tell.
Okay. She was pregnant in the vision, and she got cut. I couldn't. It's possible he didn't cut deep enough, but there was.
Or it's
There was a
possible
lot
he
of
cut
blood.
deep enough just to cut open the belly.
I mean,
and child.
her entrance
Uh.
is, he cut me
Uh,
and she ended him. So
I will take our pup to the village and give
yeah,
him up. So, did he survive?
that's what I would get from this. But I think more importantly, she thinks there's no cure. I mean, she's trying to do the right thing by getting away from everyone. But if we could cure her.
If a werewolf gives birth to a child, will that child have lycanthropy if she wasn't originally a werewolf?
That you don't know.
Oh, and
How are we
We
gonna
didn't-
do the cure if we don't know the one we used and your brother worked? And some of those ingredients were. I don't know how we're gonna come across them again.
I do have it's the spell I used on Stella is very much a very similar spell to the one Val had. I only learned it recently.
Yes, is it a curse or a disease?
It's a
I-
curse.
I believe I think it's technically both. It's like a magical disease. So
Okay.
Everybody in
The-
character would call it a curse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whether that's
oh,
Accurate, yeah.
yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, she's probably not coming back here tonight if these notes were recent.
I know this
So,
is odd, but could we leave her a note? I don't know if we'll be able to track her with this storm.
we
But
could.
her a
Can
note
I-
saying we know of a cure.
With Druidcraft, can I tell what the weather's going to be like tomorrow?
It's probably going to snow for another 24 hours or so.
We could leave her from the front of the cave. We could leave her a note saying to meet us. We know a cure. We want to help. Try to sound as convincing you can in
We know
Yeah.
ink and paper. Meet her somewhere safe. Help her. Get her reunited again with her son.
Maybe the standing
Or
stones outside
child.
town.
Would work. It's noticeable. Sounds like, right?
Yeah. I need to look at them again. I want to make sure what they are able to do. Just to be certain. I don't want to put them in the wrong circle.
Well, I'll just say near them, so for a landmark.
you said
Been here before? Because I don't remember walking by any standing stones.
I'm from Immol originally.
Oh, Okay.
I'm fairly familiar with them, and I'm very familiar with a set of standing stones that are very similar, though they're all a bit different. The ones I knew of protect from being looked upon magically.
Mm.
Very useful, but they're all different.
Very
I don't
useful.
want it to be something like you're protected from werewolves, and then she tries to cross and then she explodes or something. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. Well, near the sending stones should be fine. We could do that. We'll leave her a note then, and hopefully we don't give her a bad surprise if she does come back tonight. And hopefully they don't, if she does still have a child and the child's alive and has been surrendered, that the child's safe.
We
Yeah.
should probably check the town then to see if anyone's recently
Yes.
come into possession of a child.
Sounds like we got to go to the inn. That's where all the news would be.
And the elves.
All right, somebody with good with words should write this note.
I mean, she knows me, so I'll write it.
That's a good idea.
At least she sort of knows me as much as anyone else does. So-
Should we mention that we were trying to find her because of the storm?
We
Yeah.
were looking for you because you were lost. We've seen what happened. We saw what was left. We want to help.
We have a cure.
That's a little long.
I don't know that we should mention that we found Lasso.
How else
No.
are we going to know that she's a werewolf and can cure her?
Val will just kind of nod at all that and write a very simple note.
Yeah.
And just-
Yeah.
We could say we know Laszlo attacked you.
That
No.
basically just says
Just to know.
I think
Alina.
less information, not more. I think we should say that,
How about we let Val write the note?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
It'll basically just say, Alina,
We can give more.
I was sent to find you with some people from Immol, and
Too long.
you discovered your curse. I know of a cure of it. I know someone who can cure you. And if you meet us in 2 days,
Okay.
because it's snowing out tomorrow, like, or,
Okay. Suggestion. We came out to find you. We have discovered your curse. We would like to cure you. Please meet us in the next, we'll say, 3 days near the
3
sending
days is the
stone.
full moon.
2 days.
Mm.
Sending
I
stone.
went with 2 days.
And then signing your name, she'll know you're from Immol. She'll know who you are. That's enough information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Val, Gwillem, and friends.
Plus, like, we don't want this to
okay,
get wrecked.
yeah.
So, bigger, clearer words, the better. If in case it gets damaged, it might be more legible.
You said the satchel was not on. Does it look like by like a wolf or like a pup?
Oh,
Okay. Let's go back. You can do the horses. Can they get us back to town in 2 hours?
I mean, we're a 6-hour walk. Those things go so fast, so I assume we can get back that fast.
Do I know if I can cast a spell and concentrate on it while I am in wild shape? Okay. I'd have to do this twice. So if we can get there within an hour, that'd be better. I will do it once you cast your horses.
The steeds, I think, travel like 12 miles per hour, so
10.
10? Okay. Yeah. I don't know how far, like, I don't know how many miles,
Miles,
away
yeah.
we are right now.
You're about 10 to 12 miles.
Okay.
Oh, hi.
Perfect.
Okay. When she's done, I'm assuming.
No. So
No, she's not done.
yeah, when she is starting ritually casting it, the sound of baying wolves breaks the silence. A moment later, a young silver-haired woman with an immense wolf in tow stumbles into the den.
Well, close to the den anyway.
I know.
Oh,
Is Astrid still looking at the front?
Yeah, I haven't moved all the way in.
So a young silver-haired woman with an immense wolf in tow stumbles into the den, gasping in agony with a bloody hand clasped over her belly. As she sees Alina, her face contorts into rage. She spits a curse, flecks of blood dancing on her lip. Her curses turn into a throaty growl. She falls onto her hands and knees. Her
Alina,
body contorts and twists as her form changes
Alina.
to a large silver
No.
wolf. Okay, let's roll initiative.
oh
You can still
God.
try to talk to her. Okay. Just I gotta clean the other initiative first. Hold on a second. Oh, don't start rolling yet.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
That's okay. I rolled better.
Mhm.
Last time I rolled exactly what I had. That was nice.
Oh,
Oh God. My one good roll for initiative. I had a nat 20 last time and I got a natural 1 this time. Equal and opposite reactions.
Let's see. I got 2 Lolenas. I don't need that.
yeah, we do.
Always.
Come on. There we go. And Astrid.
Oh, so much for our plan.
Not so much.
Astrid, what did you get?
I put it in above Hannah. I'm 14.4.
Oh, there
Do
you
you
go.
have to touch them to remove curse?
I believe so.
Run
Let
fast.
me double check, but I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah, it's touch.
Come, Edric, show us the meaning of haste.
All right. Well, she is first.
No,
Yes.
Well, shit.
bitch.
And
rolled
she
so
uses
good.
her turn to transform. Well, yeah, it's your turn.
Alina, I am friends with Valentina Gwillem. We're here to help you. Please do not attack us.
Okay. Go
I
ahead
will
and
take the dodge action.
do not attack me.
Do not attack.
Do not give me a persuasion or intimidation. Whichever you prefer.
No, persuasion.
Yeah.
I don't want to have that tone. Derek, don't lead me down a dark path.
That's his.
Oh, my persuasion's only -1. Okay.
Hey.
15.
Okay. Let's see.
Can I talk us out of 2 fights today, guys?
Oh, wow.
Look at me go.
2. What was the first one?
Oh, birds.
Oh, well, I mean, I feel like Val pulled the weight on that one, killing one instantly.
And then Lilina persuaded them to eat that one and not come after us.
Thank
Fine.
you.
That was a team effort.
Yeah.
She doesn't even seem to hear you, much less.
Oh.
much less pay attention or much
Can
less
I
answer
speak?
your words.
Oh, I should have done it in wolf. I should have done it in Awu.
You should have.
A woo.
You you can tell though that it's like she is so angry that she like is not even hearing you right
Okay.
now.
I'm gonna make sure what I said, I at least shouted it.
You did,
so that
yeah.
they can hear me.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Guys.
Too much planning, not enough action.
I would like to remind you that it is possible to do non-lethal damage.
Yes.
Thank you. Now let's see if Lilina remembers that.
Yeah. All right.
She is already hurt.
Mm-hmm.
She is.
Oh.
Astrid, it's your turn.
I don't plan on killing her. She's fine.
Okay. 35. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna move Regis up here so people can see.
Now that bigger wolf, is that alive or was she carrying it in or what was that about?
No, it's with her. Yeah, it's like a friend.
You
Or
made
companion.
friends.
Yeah.
I am gonna do basically the same thing as Lilina and take the dodge action, but be prepared to physically defend Lilina if they attack her.
Mhm.
And
Got
then I'm going to also I'm actually going to try and intimidate and just tell her to back off.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an intimidation roll.
Intimidation. Ooh, +5. Please don't roll shitty. 19.
Okay. She seems to at least hear you.
Mhm,
We'll see on her turn what she does.
mhm.
Okay. It's the big wolf's turn. He is readying his action.
Mhm.
Val, your turn.
And Astrid also yelled the back off, didn't
Mhm.
actually.
I'm gonna try to make it sound like a baby is crying in the cave.
Okay.
Well, that ripcord right away. All right.
No.
Give me a performance roll.
My God.
18.
That's good. It's very realistic.
Ermeg looks behind him for a baby. Like, what?
Hannah, your turn.
She is gonna step 28. She's gonna step over here. Can I see her? I cannot see her. Shoot. I was too far in.
Mhm.
Weren't we all?
Oh,
We were in too deep.
She's just gonna hold the dodge action then here.
Okay, Emmerich.
yeah. Hold on. 20, 25, 30. Oh wow, that's a Barovian wolf.
Mhm.
Mhm.
I can finally see it.
She's the little one.
Yeah.
Okay. Just so you
Uh,
don't hear the wrong one. Oh wait, that one's not a werewolf though. That's probably just a wolf. Never mind.
Or it's Strahd.
Hmm.
I sure hope it's not Strahd.
Ugh.
I didn't know he could turn into that.
Give our DM any ideas, and he'd be like, "Oh, now it's Strahd." It wasn't before, but now it is.
Sorry.
It's a great
I
idea.
just wanted to walk her home and make sure she got home safe, you know?
Oh, they were on a date. She killed her husband yesterday. Like, like 5 days ago. 5 days ago, and she's already moved on. Wow, she definitely killed him.
Well,
If this was a true crime podcast, she'd be arrested by now.
that's like a month in wolf years, though.
So Emmerich's gonna shout essentially the same thing, like, we were trying to find you because of the storm. We're
Mhm.
here to help, don't attack, and take the dodge action as well.
Okay. Do you want
He's
to
gonna
also
stay next
give
to
me a
Val.
persuasion or intimidation roll?
Be intimidating. Do it.
Four.
What is my persuasion? It's a -1, it's a 2. I had a 3.
He doesn't seem to notice you.
Just
talking.
picture Emmerich being like, excuse me, ma'am.
Excuse me, Miss Wolf, ma'am.
Wait,
Help.
we help you, baby.
How
Baby.
woo?
We
I will.
help you maybe.
With baby.
Here's my number. Help you, baby.
Shut up.
Just let me touch you.
We don't have rabies.
I
No,
touch
no,
me
no.
here.
I am the man you need.
That's terrible. Stop it.
Okay.
The worst.
So it's Alina's turn. She at Astra's intimidation and then Val's imitation, she kind of stops and she hesitates and she howls in kind of a conflicted, angry sound. And she says, "You're in my home."
You moved in 5 days ago. Like, how long we could get in 5 days?
I don't know.
Again.
There were some wolf effigies, so
Yeah. So she doesn't move or attack or anything right now. It is your turn, Elena.
Speech of the woods.
Hmm.
We're not trying to invade. We want to help you. We know that you're Alina. We can help you be her again without any of this.
Okay, give me another persuasion roll.
Really testing the dice luck here, my dude.
I know, I love it.
7.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Not great. I shouldn't be doing talking, but here I am.
No one else can talk.
Astrid. She spoke in Block, by the way. In just a very rough.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will. I've done
Yeah.
the same.
Yeah.
Dodge action.
In a
Astrid,
very rough, growly Block because she's in wolf form, or
Um,
hybrid form. Astrid.
Yeah, she's still like angry, yelling, and like matching
Yeah.
energy, but is gonna say, "We're here to find and help you, not hurt you. Back off."
Okay, go ahead
Bad
and give
dog.
me another persuasion or intimidation.
Dirty 20.
Nice. Astrid's being very intimidating.
You're fucking hurt my friends, bitch.
Uh-huh.
I fucking help you. Let me be helpful, damn it.
Square it up.
Help me, help
Again,
you.
again, the wolf is waiting to do something, probably waiting barely in his lead. Val.
All right, Val will kind of like put her hands out and say, Alina, my friend here, Emmerich, he knows how to cure curses. If you just let us approach, we can help you. And she'll just kind of move forward with her like hands up, like cautious.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But I mean, like she would be moving at the same time as Emmerich, but I know like initiative doesn't
right.
work that way. But
Emmerich will follow her.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a persuasion roll.
I will use a hit die on that.
Nice.
Can I wave saying, hi, I'm Emmerich, and give her advantage?
You're using a hit die on persuasion.
Oh,
It's a thing.
Ooh,
wow.
holy shit.
Get it, girl. Get it.
Oh,
Get
there
it.
you go,
Get it, get it,
damn.
I don't really need to roll the second
Get it,
one.
girl.
Yeah, but it helped. But she seems to visibly calm down when you say that to her.
Mhm.
And Hannah, your turn.
Okay. She's gonna creep forward here. Kind of hide behind Emmerich. And she's gonna prepare sleep in case
Ooh.
either one of them attacks.
Okay, so you know that if you're
If I hold it and then I don't use it, then it's lost.
yes, yeah,
Yep.
okay. All right, Emmerich.
Well, I'm kind of moving away from you, Hannah.
It's
so
fine.
I'm gonna follow Val and kind of just stay behind Val.
Okay,
Because she's the one talking. I'm just the magic.
okay. So you're not going to say anything. You use your action to do anything.
Charming.
I'll say, if you let me touch you, I can. Does she still look hurt?
She still looks like she has a kind of a festering wound on her belly.
Okay. If you let me touch you, I can heal you and I can remove yours. We can get you back to human form. If you want that.
Okay.
If you don't, just let us leave. Good. Good pass.
Are you going to try and roll persuasion too, or you want to?
Sure.
Well-
I'm trying to back up Val, essentially.
Okay.
My hands are also up.
Then
Just looking at that one.
let's not roll yours again.
Okay, thank God.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
So I am still gonna take like the dodge action.
Yeah. Okay. So, when it's her turn, she uses her action to change back into her human form. Though now she's naked. She tore off all her clothes.
Yeah.
And she says, "You can't cure me. I was born this way." Mhm.
Has anyone tried?
And then she like kind of falls to her knees again.
Mhm.
Then let me heal you.
Okay. So unless anybody's going to do anything to aggravate her, she's going to we're going to go out of combat.
Okay.
And sorry you lost your spell slot, Hannah.
I'm
All
a
right.
sorcerer. It's fine.
Okay. So
It's
if
fine.
she lets you approach, the big wolf is kind of guardy and growly, but he doesn't actually do anything. You know, and that kind of reminds Hannah probably a little bit of her dogs, the way he's acting in everything.
I'm gonna
Go
pull
ahead.
out my
Go-
regular cloak that's not the winter cloak and give it to her.
Uh,
Actually,
she-
depending on her size, I might just give her my warm clothes.
She actually takes a step in, so she's not standing in the hail.
Oh yeah,
Um,
yeah. Let's clear her. Yeah.
Yeah. So so Emmerich, give me a medicine roll.
Okay. Good. That's good.
Hmm.
Oh wow. 16 plus 6 is 22.
Nice.
Cool.
So when you get a look at her wound in human form, I almost said Haman form, Keely. In human form, you can tell that it's not just a normal wound. it's festering and like has gangrene on it. Like it's something that would probably need lesser restoration to.
I was actually going to use
Yeah.
lesser restoration first.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, you
Uh,
could use
yeah.
lesser restoration on her. She accepts it and it heals up the diseased part of where she was cut.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the lesser restoration, and then I'm gonna spend a. Well, wait, come back.
Mhm.
Sorry. Cure wounds at level 2 as well. So
Okay.
that's gonna be. I'll just level 2.
What's her stature closest to of the 5 of us?
She is tall for a human woman, so probably like 5'8",
Okay.
5'9". So
yeah, I'm gonna pull out my old clothes. Like I'm wearing like the shirt and stuff, but I'm gonna pull out the warmer like cloak and stuff and gear and not.
okay,
I'm gonna give that to her for her to be able to.
she accepts
Emmerich
it.
is trying to like not look respectfully,
Mhm.
but he's like kneeled next to her and like puts a hand over the wound to restoration and then heal.
She is crying now. She says it's thank you. But I can't I can't go back. But thank you for healing me. And she's crying.
Is anyone closer to her saying anything?
Emmerich's got a hand on her back now, and he's just gonna say, "We're so sorry."
Is there anything that can be done to help that you need?
I could help. I don't know, only I don't know. You can give me an insight check.
Are you on your own? Or is there a group of you out here?
Viduvas, my family are out here somewhere.
16 for insight.
She's obviously holding stuff back and not telling you like the entire truth of everything. So
Was it your family that attacked my mother?
no, we have nothing to do with that. My condition is different.
Can I insight that?
You absolutely can.
Not that I'm very good at it, but I'll guide myself and add a D4 to that 3, making that a 6.
Oh wow.
She seems to be telling you the truth.
And with the insight I got, is that something that she is holding back, or does that seem separate?
It's hard to tell. You do know she's holding something back, though.
We were asked to come find you to make sure you're okay.
I got angry when he cut me.
I would too.
And I couldn't stop myself. She's crying some more. I loved him.
Why did he do that? You guys always seemed so good together.
I told him that, like, the rest of my family. Any child I had would carry the curse. We were cursed a long time ago, our family. And no one remembers why.
Was he trying to kill the baby?
He was trying to cut it out and take it with him.
And take it with him where?
I don't know. I don't
Can I
know.
insight check that?
Yeah.
Nine,
Oh, she's obviously telling the truth.
obviously.
What do you want us when we return? What should we say? Did we find you? Did we never find you?
She cries some more. She says, I don't know, but I'm just afraid that to go back like this, they won't understand.
Did you take your child to town?
Yes,
Who did you leave him with?
I left him on Glovia's store of the hospice.
And he will be like you? Or wouldn't he be safer with you?
I don't like living in the woods. I don't want to be that way. That's why I came out of the woods. That's why I found Laszlo. And I don't want the same for my pup. I want him to be with people.
But at some point he will change. And he could hurt
I don't know.
everyone.
I don't know what the right thing to do is.
You need to be his mother.
Yeah, I agree with Lena. I mean, if you can take care of your child, you should.
But I was
You've been
going to
living-
die.
You've
Yes.
been living in Immol. Why can't you continue?
Or you can continue living in Immol and just take lots of trips to the woods.
Or you could move with your son and start over. Nothing is stopping you. We would take you. We would guide you there. But if you leave him there, you're dooming him to a life of uncertainty. He will not understand or know what's wrong with him. You could be there for him when he needs you.
There will be worse damage done if he grows up and harms someone without knowing than if he grows up in the woods and wishes for stone beneath his feet.
There is a reason you and Laszlo had a child. You are healed. Don't doom your child to a life of being alone.
And if you don't think you can live in Immol, we're going to be leaving in a couple of days. We can try and get you somewhere safe.
I will come to the outskirts if you can bring my boy back to me.
After the full moon, meet us by the standing stones.
All right.
The day after the full moon.
Okay.
And I know, sorry, I have to ask, do you know who attacked my mother?
I've smelled him, but I do not know who he is.
Would you recognize the smell?
Probably. Thank you for your kindness and understanding. It is rare. Rare.
We are a group of people who do nothing but understand the strange things in people's lives.
looks over at Hana and just mouths bunk beds.
God, the Emmerich's mask has been off like the whole time.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I understand.
If you don't show, we can take your son somewhere else where he will be safe and figure it out.
That's all I want for him.
But you will never see, he'll be gone.
I've already written that in my head, but I will come. I give you my word. Now that my wound is healed, which I thought would kill me, thank you. She like tentatively like reaches over to like give Emmerich a hug. And thanks.
He'll give the hug.
Yeah.
He's like
You-
genuinely like not looking.
Mhm.
She's
But
got
he
clothes
does
on.
give the hug.
She's got a cloak on.
Well, she's got a
Mhm.
cloak.
Yeah. We're doing the very end of Brave right now.
He's
Avert your eyes.
I'm very glad we could find you and help.
Hey, let's get you cleaned up, and she'll cast I can never say it.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation. Yes. My name's Hana. This is Lilina, Astrid, Val, Emmerich. When you're ready, we have a very fast way of getting back into town. You can stay here, or you can just meet us after the full moon.
I need to stay here. I need to wear fur for the cold.
Right. Okay.
I'm Alina, but I guess you knew that.
We did.
Yes.
Yeah. We need we
She
need
also
to
tells
leave.
you the wolf's name, but it's
Mhm.
in wolf, so it's something like big nasty teeth, something very macho.
It's a woo. Duh.
Yeah.
It's a woo.
Mhm.
Well, it's been a pleasure to meet him as well. We need to go though before we get stuck out here. We're not as durable, unfortunately.
Some of us.
Do you need rations or anything?
I would not turn them down.
He gives her 2 of his 4 rations and
Okay.
his water skin. Or you know what? He gives her all 4 rations and his water skin.
Screw it. Don't.
Make sure you guys are keeping track of that.
Yeah, I got no rations.
Need to take this.
She accepts it.
Anything else? I got distracted when I was doing that.
Mhm.
All right.
All right, let's go.
All right. So you're going to do the same plan you had earlier about
The horses, and then
the horses.
once they're summoned, on Val's cloak, I will cast daylight.
Mhm.
We have to stay close.
All right.
We have an hour.
Yeah.
Wait a second here.
Oh, and I turn into a cat, so that there's
Okay.
space.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously
Meow.
pulls out the mask.
Mhm.
Oh, wow.
Okay. So she changes back into wolf form, full wolf, and goes to sleep or rest in her den, along with Big Wolf Claws.
Big wolf claws, also known as Awu.
Yeah, also known as Woo.
Um,
So
So
we found Elena and Awu. Who?
Ow.
Awu. Did you not meet Awu? Very fluffy.
so it's a little longer than an hour to get back. And about halfway back, it really starts snowing, really like I don't know if you guys have ever experienced thunder snow, but it's like that. It's like a thunderstorm, but snow and
I
blizzard.
thought maybe
Yeah.
the daylight would help. Damn.
I mean, it's still very bright where you are.
Yeah, helps us get through, but I thought maybe.
Yeah. But you're not injured or anything by it. It's just you do it, and so it takes you probably another hour to go through the last 2 miles to Immol. But you get back and it's a little before dusk.
All right. Are we staying at the inn or Val's place again?
Looks at Val.
Are we staying with you or at the inn again? Or this time?
You're welcome to stay at my house, of course.
Do you
Is it-
want space with your family or do you want to stay at the inn?
You guys can stay with us. It's fine.
Okay.
Is
Thank
it
you.
still hailing?
No, now it's just snowing, heavy, wet snow.
I want to check out the standing stones before we go in for the night.
Okay.
Go for it. Hannah's going inside.
Mhm.
Excuse me. Okay, so you guys you're going straight to Hannah's or to Val's house, correct?
Mhm.
Okay, except for Lena, who is going to go check out the standing stones.
I asked her to go with Elena, so she's not by herself.
Okay.
Also, random question, Derek, with the reading, did you need me to do any additional checks on that
Mm-mm.
to understand anything? Okay.
Unless you want to.
Okay.
But I would say that it's not a normal reading. Like it's not one that is that it's one you feel like it's well, actually give me a
Insight?
give me a Taroka card set roll.
Ooh.
Tool check.
Tool check.
Ooh.
What the frick do I do for that? How does one do
There should be on your character sheet. It should say
tropism?
Yeah, it should be on your character sheet. You should add your proficiency plus whatever's.
right. And it should say
That
query
does.
attributes. So if you click on the word Taroka card set, it'll ask you to just attribute, which I'm going to say is wisdom.
And then it says global skill modifier is a 2.
That's fine.
Probably your
Yeah.
wisdom
That's your,
modifier.
yeah, go ahead.
So whatever roll plus 2.
Yeah. Actually should be +3, I think, because you're at,
Oh, proficiency.
because your proficiency. So
So it's your
That'll be-
proficiency and wisdom.
8. Oh gosh. Ooh, we're doing multiple things, proficiency and wisdom.
yep.
Wisdom modifier.
So that's +7.
Pretty good at it.
No, I'm looking at saving throws. Let me look.
No,
at
no,
actual
no. You
wisdom.
want
Hold
to
on.
roll the dice
Yeah,
and then add
I rolled a 15 plus proficiency is 3, so 18
and +1 for your wisdom.
wisdom. So
19. Okay.
that
So
was
you
a-
would say that this reading, these card sets, is much more like the one that your mother gave at the very beginning of the adventure or Madame Eva gave,
Mhm.
but in which the meaning is not necessarily just the meaning of what the cards usually mean, but you're not skilled or know enough to understand what they would understand about
Mhm.
it.
Yeah, I recognize that all of our cards were in it.
Yeah.
She seems frustrated that she can't get more out of these.
Yeah.
It's a new skill. She's working on it.
Mhm.
So when we get back, she's gonna go with Lelina. So Lelina's not the only one going out today.
Okay. So, 1 second. I'm gonna look something up here on D&D Beyond. Okay. So you guys make it back to the brain
Valves?
fart. No, I'm actually talking about the standing stones.
stones?
Yes, you get to the standing stones, and when you do a little more looking around on the stones and the markings of them, I'd like you to go ahead and give me a Arcana or Nature roll, or
They're the
History
same.
if you've got one of those.
Just Selena
be-
or both of us.
Yeah, this is a druid thing, so
You just
They're the
don't
same.
keep an eye out.
Just so you know, Derek.
yeah.
Ooh, natural 20.
Okay,
So 25.
you can tell this is like the one that you're familiar with. This is a warding area, but it's not warding from divination. It's warding from like undead and other unnatural creatures.
The town needs to know about this. I'm like doing that, and then all of a sudden I just stop and I look at Astrid and I go, the town needs to know that this is a safe spot.
You still feel that Fey presence though too, also here.
Should we tell Val's father?
Yes, we should tell the whole town that if he shows up, he would not be able to hurt them here. Maybe. Hopefully.
If they have nowhere else, it is a better spot than others, even if it's not perfect.
It would protect them from the undead, the unnatural.
I think maybe demons too.
Demons too. That's nice to know. The Fae stuff there. What does it feel like? Like, is it just like, ooh, it feels a little tickly. That must be Fae. Or like, is there like?
Okay, so you know how there's no there's no good or evil in nature. Nature can just destroy or can take care of. That's the kind of Fae that you feel here. Like somebody who is powerful and full of nature, related to nature, but doesn't really care about people at all, was here and cleaned this place up. You can definitely feel the like they were powerful enough to leave like a little remnant of them being here. So that's what I'm trying to say. So it kind of feels like, you know, kind of like the same thing as the blizzard feels like, in that it's a powerful force of nature.
Are there any spirits around here that I might be able to like, yo, what up?
Sure, if you want to use your
I don't know if it really. Oh, parlay with spirits.
Yeah.
What up? That's appropriate way to greet a ghost. Is yo.
Parlay. Yo, parlay.
Yo, parlay.
Also, I hope you all saw Heather's message in the chat, by the way. Okay, yeah, just a reminder.
It's like if you started telling people, if Strahd comes, go in this circle, it protects you against undead, everyone would be like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I mean, it's something I'd tell you first before I go, yeah.
Yeah,
well, I don't know with the Alina.
I was gonna say, that's called character growth.
Yeah, it is.
Well,
yeah.
Lena and Val have to have a conversation first.
So it you get a Fey spirit that's nearby, an intelligent one, but it's a natural one. So kind of like an animal, a powerful animal spirit, or relatively powerful animal spirit who talks to you.
Fun. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I don't know.
I don't
Um,
know.
I'm not sure what the spirit looks like, so I don't know how
fine.
to act it. Yeah.
It's okay.
So
It's okay.
he appreciates the respectful request.
Thank you for taking the time. I'll let you get back to whatever it was you were doing soon. Someone came by here and cleaned this area recently.
Mhm.
Do you know who it was?
A hag came by and cleaned it up.
What did she look like?
A hag.
I do.
mean, She looks like an old woman, an old human woman.
I do a minor illusion and show him Baba.
No. This one was from somewhere else and is newly here.
New?
Mhm,
New hag.
mhm.
Like how new? Like
Like I'd never seen her before. So
new hag.
Ooh.
Like was she young too?
I don't think they come young, do they?
That's up to our it's could be argued that they are. I don't know.
Now she just looked like a normal one pretending to be a person.
Did she have like an aura about her? Like
Powerful.
but she is one that cares about nature. Or at least
Yeah,
the
she
process of nature.
seems to care about places that she considers hers. That is the impression I got
How long ago?
about 10 days ago.
10 days ago. Why is everything happening?
What's up with the 10 days?
Yeah, no shit.
I don't know. What's up with that? That's weird.
So weird.
Conveniently about when I left.
Do you know which direction she went?
South.
South. Further south. We can't go further south though, can we? Out of character?
As far as you know, no, you can't. There's just the mist.
What's south of here though?
Unless the mist listed, and then there's
Right.
used to be a land there called Haslan, but it's not been there for 30 years. So
Weird. Okay. Thank you.
you're welcome.
Have a good night.
Good night.
I just realized in how long everything took us to get back to town. Did we make it back to town before the elves did?
You might have.
Did Astrid
Nope.
see any of that, by the way?
No, that was all
All my doing. I was in
yeah,
like a
all
trance
you
thingy.
talking in your trance.
Okay.
Mhm.
You like the Fae. I look at Astrid.
Why do you say that?
They're a little weird.
I probably would at that.
There was a hag that came through here.
Your friend?
No. A new one. I don't like a new one.
That is 4, 5. 5 beings that have come through the mists
Well,
recently.
hags are weird like that. She may have, if she's Fae, as most hags are, she may have come from the Feywild, not through the mists, but also she went south from here, so she's like,
So she left?
yes. But why come here, take care of the standing stones, and leave? Unless she does that occasionally, and that's just like her post of doing that. That's so weird.
I don't know. Do you know if she's good?
She's a hag. No, she's not good. I've never met a good hag. I was kidnapped
many
by
do
one,
you
taken by another. They're not good.
You
How many?
know 2 hags?
How many total do I know of?
You know Baba and then the Cold Witch.
I only know of 2, but
You've heard that there's another one that Baba has discussed, talked with, but that happened after you were
dead.
Dead, but still 100 years ago or something like that one came up.
I
But you don't
of
know that one.
3. If I would have lived, I would have been one myself, probably.
Do you think that is still your path?
It can't be. Hags tend to avoid dying. I already checked that off the list, so.
Well, you want to find her?
No. The less hags I have in my life, the better. No, thank you. They tried to convince me that I am a daughter of one. Stupid. This is my mother. They're dumb.
Well, should get back before we get snowed out here.
Okay.
All right. I am
And on the
going-
way back, I tell her about what the Fae looks like. The
Okay.
Fae looked like, and
fancy
all of that.
animal.
Fancy.
it's like a jackalope,
Yeah, that's good. There you go.
a
Oh.
purple jackalope. There we go.
Jackalope Fae. I love it.
He seemed kind of spicy. I bet he parties.
Selena, have you ever partied?
Hag parties are different than a normal Vistani party.
You'd
You'd be surprised how much blood's involved.
Did you party when we were with the Vistani? Did you party when we were with the Vistani, or did you?
The wedding.
Yeah,
or-
did you party, or
no,
did
the-
you here?
No, we didn't.
All right.
Not before. Just with you. You're great at parties.
They're very fun.
They
Barovia
seem
could
fun.
do with more parties.
Great for birthdays.
They could do with a lot of things. Let's be
Very
real.
We're talking about this as we enter in the house.
Yeah.
The Barovia can do with more parties. Oh, hello.
I'm going to do a quick bathroom run myself. We don't need to break though, unless you guys
Okay.
need to. So,
I need to.
okay.
Well, I wanted to grab Val anyway, so.
Okay. I think we're still staying on stream, but
Yeah.
I'm just going to disappear. And so is, yeah, we'll be right. Woo, spooky.
So yeah, at some point she will get Val in a quiet moment.
Maybe, yeah,
oh.
okay.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say maybe like before you went to the standing stones on the way or something.
I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
No, it should be after because I gotta tell you about the standing stones anyway.
Okay.
So as you know, I used to live here. But what you don't know is that I used to live here.
Oh, in this house.
Yes. It's very weird being here. But like in a nice way. Like comforting.
Okay, I don't really know what to say.
I was really upset yesterday about it, but I took a walk last night. Oh yeah, I snuck out last night. I snuck out last night and had to think about it, and I don't think that it matters. It's silly that I was frustrated about it, but time moves on, and I think a part of me wanted it to have not gone anywhere. I left because I wanted to go to the Standing Stones. That's where a lot of Farfarian rituals for the dead happen, like burning. It was the closest I could get to my grandmother, like a grave.
Well, I mean, feel free to, I mean, my home is your home. And I know that's
Well,
slightly
yeah,
general
yes and
right
no.
now, but I don't know. I haven't known you very long, but I feel like we're good friends. I don't see why you couldn't stay here.
I get oddly possessive about my past. So I tried my best not to say much yesterday, and I didn't want to come off cold to your family. So
We were distracted by other things anyway, Lilina. So
good news. The Standing Stones, I wanted more time there to figure out what was going on. Two things. Every set of Standing Stones has a different protection on it. I grew up very near one that would keep you protected from divination and people poking their nose into your business. The ones here protect from undead, unnatural demons, dark things. It could very much help the people here if anything bad were to happen.
oh, okay.
Especially, I know it would be hard to convince people, but like if a certain someone were to show up, it could be a safe spot, but he's very powerful, so I don't know how that would work. But I've never, at the stones that I used to go to, I would go there to hide and would be very successful in hiding from the woman I was held by. So I have and she's very powerful. So I have a feeling it could at least stall by time. I don't know, but
He has never been here in my lifetime. I don't know how I could share that information where it would be believed.
Well, at the very least, you should explain it to your father, so that way if he does show up, your father and brother can go to a safe spot.
Yeah, I have to tell him a lot of other things too.
Secondly, a little more problematic, a hag has recently been there.
Not the one.
No. It is not any of the ones that I am familiar with. In fact, a fae creature told me that it was a new hag.
A new, like how the elves were new, or
I don't know. So hags are born when girls turn 13. They're told they are reborn, taken, and raised. So when he says new, I'm not sure what he means. Like, obviously it's someone who's knowledgeable, cares very much about nature, doesn't give a shit about people type of thing. That's the vibe I got, at least. But
I'm sorry, who's he?
oh, a lovely, I didn't get his name. He was a purple jackalope from the Fae Wild, and he was very helpful.
A jackalope?
I should have gotten his name. How rude of me. That was very, I didn't give him my name though either, so he didn't ask.
Wait, jackalopes are real?
He was very cute. He was purple.
Okay. Right, so well, maybe new to this jackalope.
I don't know. Yeah.
Maybe
See,
just new to the area. I mean, new
He
kids
wasn't-
do a lot of things.
I know. But he said she went south after being here. And you can't go much further south.
No, there's not. I mean, there's the border.
Unless she's able to travel through, but Baba never said anything about being able.
Well, we used to. I mean, that when the borders were open, we would go into Haslam quite often. That's how this town survived. That's
To be
why
fair,
it's
though,
not surviving now.
to be fair though, too, she didn't want to go. Even if she was able, she wouldn't want to leave. She'd want to be close to her son.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just keeping ear peeled about this new hag, I guess.
At some point, I will go and tell the others about the spot. And yeah. With Emmerich, like, it could even like keep you away from your dad if you ever find him.
Oh, I need one of those.
No, it wouldn't work for your dad. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Damn.
No, your dad's just a regular asshole. Emmerich's is like,
It's a little
No
worse
offense.
than a regular asshole.
it's like a hell asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Hotter, but not hotter. Like,
Just know how to respond to
muted.
that.
Okay.
I'm being weird again, aren't I? I'm sorry.
No, it's kind of funny. It's fine.
Oh,
Yep.
funny.
I'm just
Uh.
trying not to be crude.
I saw a jackalope.
Jackalopes. What's that?
It was purple.
The tasty.
What is
Oh,
a jackalope?
It's like a rabbit with great legs,
What?
and it was purple. The best part, it was purple.
was it putrid?
No.
What?
Why would
was
you
it
say that about the
purple?
Fae? It was Fae.
Oh, well, usually living things aren't purple unless they're a plant. If they are, then it's
Unless they're Fae.
okay. Well,
So it
that's
was
something I
magic.
know nothing about.
Inherently magic, as in like if it were a plant, it'd be inherently natural. But that's the Fae. Like, everything's inherently magical.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
what?
Am
No, you're
okay.
something else. You're
Fair.
like, I'd like to, but I don't know.
Okay. That's fine. She'll look over at A. Just be like,
They said that's about me a lot too.
So now what?
Did we
lion.
go to bed?
That too.
Did you guys want to talk to Val's dad at all?
Val would.
Like, so here's what happened.
All right, let's hear it. If no one else does.
Yeah, Val would try to talk to him alone because she knows how this group can be sometimes.
He's fine with that.
We are a
Completely
delight.
Fair. Hana understands.
She'll just, somberly tell him what happens. She won't leave anything out. Just.
Wow. He takes it pretty heavy. Well, we'll have to tell everybody that Laszlo's dead.
Yes, but I don't think we need to tell them what Alina was.
Yeah, I think that, well, my stance on werewolves and telling people.
Yeah, exactly. I think it would be a little hypocritical of us.
Yeah. So yeah, I think maybe we should just say that you couldn't find Alina.
Yeah.
There was no trace of her.
But I was able to get, or we were able to get some of the furs, so it should help with the taxes.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
It's something. We met some elves in the woods that might be able to help with hunting.
Elves?
Yeah.
I didn't think those were real.
Yeah, they are. They're rare, but I've met a couple.
That's interesting. I can't remember who said it. Somebody, when people were gossiping at the inn, said something about seeing a stranger with pointy ears and saying she thought they were elves. They thought they were elves, and we're like, no, those are real.
Well,
so I guess maybe they did.
Yeah. Hopefully people are accepting. They need food and shelter, and I think they'd be willing to help. So.
Well, as long as they're willing to help and they're not worse than the burgomaster, then nobody is, everybody's okay with them.
Yeah.
I think. I don't see why they wouldn't.
That's my hope. But yeah. And there's something I should probably tell you about.
Yeah.
I met all these people that are in our house.
I gather that you'd met them.
Yeah, no, I met them. I met some earlier, but essentially we all met at a Vistani camp. And we were given a reading. That reading basically indicated that we were bound together by fate. To deal with the count, pretty much, was what it came down to. So after everything's done here with Alan, I have to leave again.
He's quiet for a little bit. I don't know if I ever told you, but your mother, before I managed to tie her down, was quite.
Sorry, I just saw Rachel's face on that.
Don't worry, I won't tell you if any of your parents are into that. So, so he says,
My parents are dead, so it's fine.
Unlike everyone else here, both of mine are alive. I don't need to know.
Okay, hold on a second. I gotta repause because I'm thinking bad things. Okay, so he says before then she was quite the wanderer and travels all over, even outside of Barovia. So it doesn't surprise me a lot that you caught that from her. And honestly, I didn't expect you to stay here, especially with Lord Sebastian around.
Yeah.
So I'm not really sure what is meant by dealing with the Count, but don't do anything stupid. Come back to us, visit as best you can.
Yeah. It's my hope and my belief that what we end up doing will open the borders again.
That would be nice. That would be really nice. I hope Toy Alice is still there after all these years. And they still are interested in trading with us. But yeah, that would be nice.
I think they would be. I don't see why they wouldn't. It would really help this town.
Yeah. I just, it's been 30 years. So, who knows?
Yeah, who knows what's going on over there.
Mhm.
But I think it's a goal and it's worth.
Yeah. Well, it's a noble goal to that would definitely, I think, save our town. So
yeah. I don't want to leave. But not really what I want anymore. So
I understand. I do. It's okay. Like I said, I expected it. Honestly, the fact that you've come back already is pleasant. I mean, not that I thought you would leave Alan in the lurch, but I just, the world's a harsh place.
no, well, I do know some magic.
Do. Is it from singing?
Not exactly.
That's what your mother did. She would sing, and sometimes magic things would happen. She didn't do it in front of anybody, but got to protect yourself from that.
Yeah.
It's how she kept the house so clean. I don't know. I can't do it.
No, someone taught me.
Yeah. Oh.
So I'm
do you want me to know who, or is that something I shouldn't know?
I can't tell you now. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I understand why.
Sorry to lay this all on you.
No, it's okay. It's okay. He gives a big dad hug.
Okay. Yeah. She'll try not to cry.
We will be fine here. Believe it. Okay.
Okay.
It's I mean, I'm not going to tell you it's not been rough without your mother, but we will survive and we'll be okay.
Okay.
All right.
Glad to hear that. And I'm not going anywhere until we know Alan is okay.
Okay.
Just so that's clear.
Mm-hmm. Okay. He gives another hug.
Where is Alan?
He's upstairs in his room.
Okay. Right. Well, I'm gonna start dinner for everyone.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's have some dinner. Your friend cooked some nice breakfast this morning.
Yeah, they're very familiar.
Yeah. Good.
In a good way. You get used to it.
Well, no, I mean, mostly I was just saying I can't cook yet. I'm trying. I'm learning.
Oh
But-
no, I think she was just trying to be helpful.
No, it's fine. She was helpful. I just felt, you got guests in your house and you're not making the food. That's embarrassing. So, but I don't blame anybody. I'm not mad.
Val will just go into the kitchen after that.
Okay. All right.
Very near the stove. Very.
Okay. All right. Does anybody else have any role play or anything they want to do before long rest?
Can Emmerich hang out with Alan?
Sure.
Just
Mhm.
chilling with the boy,
Okay.
letting him do all the talking.
He will show you all the toys and
Okay.
tell you what they do and who's in charge and who's the boss and who's who follows who and who's on whose side and things like that.
Emmerich is very invested and trying to remember.
Okay.
And he's asking questions too.
Okay. He gives very detailed answers. Alan's obviously given much
Right.
thought. Yeah. Yeah.
Astra's going to curl up near one of the windows and take the winter cloak,
Mhm.
pull out her very basic colors of embroidery thread. Doesn't have a ton and doesn't have a ton of options, and is going to just start very simple. I think she'll just start very simple leaves, not filled in, just the outline of leaves up the edge of her cloak.
Mhm.
Which is absolutely the first time anyone has seen her doing any type of sewing anything. The only other crafty thing she's ever done was when she was drawing the Taroka deck. So yeah, that's all she does.
Okay. Well, if you've got nothing else for the night, it is now the morning. It snowed a lot last night.
Shocking.
Mhm.
In the morning, I ask Val, are the farming areas still where they used to be?
She gives you this look how the fuck am I supposed to know?
Eh,
That's a good point.
And then she goes, I think so. I don't really know, Lilina. I'm sorry.
I have a spell that could help a little bit. I could do it today and wait, tomorrow's full moon? No,
Day after tomorrow.
day after. I could do it 4 times before we leave, and it would very much help the land and could be vital for survival for the next year. Food wise, anyway.
Oh, is it like a fertilization.
It's a spell.
Okay.
It takes a while.
Like how long?
Well, let's see. I'll put it in chat. 2 possible uses for the spell, granting either immediately or long-term benefits. If you cast a spell using 1 action, choose a point. If you cast the spell over 8 hours. Oh, I could only do it twice. But it would take all day.
So you just like make a bunch of stuff grow?
It would basically make the land a bit more welcoming and enriching. It basically just to help. It's been over 200 years since I've been here, and I really thought when I was younger that I would grow up and take the place of my grandmother in this shop, but I wasn't able to do that. I want to at least do something that leaves a little bit of a mark, even if it's just for a year.
Do you still want to work here?
I mean,
Because I can't stay. Once our mission's complete, I have to leave.
What do you mean you have to leave?
I have to leave.
I'm confused.
I'm just saying.
Where do you have to go?
Another land.
Excuse me?
Don't you want to see what else is out there? Isn't that the whole point? Lowering the borders.
But you're saying you have to go.
I want to as well, but yes.
Why do you have to?
I made a promise.
To
my master.
Huh. I mean, this is a lot. I don't know. Here's the thing. That was another life. In fact, that was probably several lifetimes ago that I thought I would still be here. The work my grandmother did was good. She was happy. I don't think once we're done, though, either, that I will still be here. I feel like my time is limited to until we're done. I am here simply on the grace of a god. So,
I mean, you can't be for sure. You might stick around after too.
I don't know, but
it's an option for you, I would think. But yes, if you want to cast that spell and it's not too obvious, I don't see the problem.
okay. Just looks at Val as she turns away. I'd like to meet him, by the way, if that's an option.
That's not really up to me.
Could you pass the word along?
Sure.
Cool. I'm gonna go. Go find a field somewhere that's covered in snow. No one can
There's
see
about
me.
a foot of snow out, and it's still snowing.
That's fine. If anybody needs me, I'll be in the field to the east of here.
We have a small garden in the back with woods around it, if that works.
Is it big enough?
How big of an area do you need?
200-foot diameter.
No, our property is not that large.
I figured.
Actually, the 8-hour thing does
Oh,
half-mile
Half mile.
radius. Yeah.
so a mile.
A mile, yeah.
It's still not that big. Okay. I remember a field to the east of here. I'll be there for the next 8 hours if anybody needs me. But also, please try not to need me.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
I mean, it's also just one action. I'm just.
No,
It takes
there's
8 hours.
There's an 8-hour version that does it for half mile.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
By the way, a half-mile radius would pretty much cover all of Immol and another 2 or 3 Immols beyond. So,
Well, wherever their farmland is,
yeah.
I want to
and since
capture
to
as much
the-
of it as possible.
Yeah, to the north and east is a cliff. So it's probably to
Wherever
the
it
south
is.
and west, yeah.
Okay, then I tell them that.
But you can probably only do it once and capture all the farmland in Immol. So
Okay. That's what I do on day 2.
it's very cold out. But you have,
Sometimes I do it as a cat.
okay.
Is there
Ice cat.
is the inn located where she can keep an eye on the large, quote, obvious building that the elves are supposed to go to?
Let's go to the map of the town. I will tell you. Okay, so this is, oops, wrong button. Where you are is here.
Okay.
The large obvious building is there.
Uh-huh.
And the inn is there.
Okay.
Yes.
And that's about 250 feet from the inn to you guys.
Yeah, I would send Regis with Lilina just in case something bad happens.
Mhm.
So you didn't send Regis with the elves?
No.
Okay.
So
They'll be fine.
Astrid's gonna try and just arrange herself if there's a window that can just keep an eye on the road that would be approaching that building
okay.
so that she can see when they get into town. And
Okay, so are you going to the inn then? Is everybody else going into the inn besides Lena?
Astrid.
Are we still on the same night? I'm confused.
No,
So
this
we're the
is in the
next
morning.
Okay, this is the morning. All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, Heather, the journey back was 6 hours by foot, so they should have been back already.
we went back quickly.
Right. I'm just saying this is the next morning.
Yeah, and they
Yeah.
got snowed. So she's seeing if she can see when they come in, if they haven't already come in. She doesn't know whether or not they're already
Okay.
there, but because of the winter storm, she's assuming that they got delayed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hana will probably go to the inn at first
Mhm.
and just hang out there, but then go check on Melina and then probably do some of her own stuff, check on Melina, come back, check on Aster. Just she's gonna make rounds on everyone pretty much except for
Okay.
Val.
It's not easy to get around town because it's snowing and there's
Oh,
a foot of
that's true.
snow.
Yeah.
So just remember that. And anybody who doesn't have cold weather gear is gonna suffer. Unless you're Hannah.
Yeah, Astra's pretty much just gonna hang out at the inn and have a drink and still honestly still work on the embroidery.
Okay.
But just it's kind of one of those, we don't really have much to do until the night of the full moon. This is kind of how I'm choosing to fill my time because the snow means I can't work out outside.
Downtime.
Yeah, I think Val would go to the Scarlet Cross just to warn her friend that she's sent a bunch of elves there if they're not there already.
All right, they're there already.
Okay.
Surprise!
Else.
He her friend is ecstatic about them. I mean, he's just like, he is like over the moon about them being around. So
At like close to dinner time, a little before dinner time, she's gonna nervously go up to the building and knock on the door because she doesn't know the
Okay.
guy.
so since we've got all day
Mhm.
there, I'm going to move the map to the inn's map, so you can at least take a look and see who's around if you want to talk to anybody.
Mhm.
And I can throw 20,000 handouts at you if you'd like me to.
Lillian comes in at like 5 o'clock and
Absolutely.
she's like,
Well, if we want to find something to do, this is the place to do it.
Hey.
Well, no, Val would tell
Yeah.
everyone that the innkeepers are very gossipy, especially the male. I forget his name off the top of my head.
You know what? Then Hannah probably wouldn't go in because she's not disguised.
They won't know who you are.
But still, like, she's used to being known, so that's what her assumption is going to be, even though it's not correct. So she'll probably just check on Lilina and then go back to the house because it's cold and wet and just kind of chill.
gross.
Yeah.
I honestly don't think Astrid's wanting to talk to people, but if anyone wants to talk to her, she's not going to turn them away.
I think Emmerich doesn't know what to do, so he's kind of just following Astrid and Val. He at some point, whenever he can, he is gonna like go off to the side and use sending to check on Irina.
Okay.
Aw.
What up, girl?
Hey girl, just thinking about
Yeah.
you.
You got a message. What are you saying?
Okay.
How adorable do you want to be?
Oh. Hi. This is Emmerich. I don't think I've done this before.
Mhm.
We're in Immol. I wanted to see how you're doing. Bye.
She is happy that you've checked in on her. She is doing okay. Things in Vallaki are complicated. There's a lot of people staying at the church, but she's getting along okay. She's taking care of Stella.
Yes. Okay. Emmerich's noticeably happier.
Mhm. All right. So that is Marku. He is the innkeeper.
Suspicious.
He's a big gossip.
Yeah. He also tends the bar. This is his wife, Krina, who actually runs the place and has to remind Marku to shut up and serve the food sometimes. And let's see. This is, most of the people in the inn are pretty, they're like Barovians. They look at you, but they don't talk to you unless you want to interact with them. So, except this is Vasil, who is the innkeeper's son, and he's in one of the other rooms, and he like plays a musical instrument to entertain.
One of those.
What instrument?
There's no guitars yet, so
Piano?
A lyre?
No,
Harpsichord.
no, it's past lyre.
Dulcimer?
But like
Bass guitar.
Oh. The bongos.
The electric zip.
I think he's probably. Are you looking for loot?
Yes, he placed the loot.
Oh, you're actually going to offer
Oh,
a suggestion.
fine.
Come on. That's how this game is played.
Anyway,
Lolita,
here's Wonderwall.
Lolita follows in later, and she's like sweaty, drenched, a little muddy, and kind of tired.
Very cold.
Nah.
Yeah.
Okay. And there are also 2 servers here. I'm going to point you them out.
She sits down. They're gonna have the best damn food they've ever had next year, and they better like it.
That's Florina. She's one of the wait staff. And the other one is her sister, her anime sister. Who,
It's cold outside, girls.
but she likes to show her girls.
Ladies.
And that's Uta, her anime sister.
They're gonna catch cold.
It's fine. They're inside.
These buildings cannot hold back a draft. I'm just saying.
All right.
I'm here. I'm just off screen.
Okay.
I know. I'm opening the doors.
Literally
here.
and figuratively, like
Yeah.
in-game and out.
I'm petting my cat. It's very important.
Oh yeah. No.
Yes,
Yes, of course. Continue.
Okay.
How dare we interrupt?
So as long as you guys keep to yourselves, then you hear nothing unless you engage somebody. So
Valentino would go up to Marku and just basically be like, "Hey, what have I missed?"
Well, there you go. Now this page of rumors will help.
Ooh.
Do you have any particular topic that you want to ask about?
I'll mention. She'll ask. I heard that the tax situation wasn't going well.
Yeah, it's they're higher this year than they used to be. There's just Burgomaster being crazy greedy, and let's see. Here's some other things that will tell you over the course of the day. It's like basically like when you're there and he's like excited. It's like, Valentina, it's good to see you, and he like keeps going back to you when he should be working to tell you stuff, and then goes back and then gets yelled at by his wife, and then goes back to work, and then comes back to tell you more stuff. Let's see.
The other thing he would definitely ask about is the whole thing with Gunther and how he was lashed and everything.
Oh yeah, so he said Gunther took it well, but yeah, I mean he did what they said he did. He was hoarding meat, and that's just not okay. So the rest of the town was kind of disappointed in him for it.
It doesn't. I mean, that doesn't sound like the Gunther I know.
Well, he's in the other room if you want to talk to him or his family about it, but you have to go through a couple of doors to get to where they are.
Oh.
They're in the room with Vasile.
Oh, is there like a door right here?
Yeah, there's a door here, and then there's another door over here. I'll move your token over there if you want me to, but let me go through what Marku tells you first.
Yeah.
He tells you things you already know, which is that with this snow, they're worried about having enough food, and that let's see, the taxes are high, and that how grain prices are awful. And he says, talk to any of the farmers in there. That's what they're going to tell you is about the grain prices. They're horrible this year. Let's see.
Inflation and Immol. It's like real
Yeah.
life.
Yeah.
But I did what I did know.
Did that already. Are you, he's gonna talk about Laszlo and Alina and them being missing and the town worried about it. Are you going to tell him?
No.
Okay.
I'm not going to tell the town gossip right away.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see. He wouldn't do that to you, so he says he thinks the Vistani are still going to come back next month, but without the furs, they're not really sure. And then near the end of the day, he starts getting with the wild rumors, which is that first of all, that Costel the barber has gotten a nasty cough, and nobody wants to get around him right now because they're afraid he's contagious. Then he says that in like a whisper, he tells her, "Did you hear the rumor about the artifact? Some people are saying that there's an artifact of ancient origin that was once important to Lord Strahd that's hidden somewhere in town, and that's why the weather's so bad. So we have to get rid of it, but no one knows exactly where it is or who has it."
What is it?
It's supposed to be a powder box from Lord Strahd's personal connection.
Like a lot of fuss for powder box. But...
I more mean like snuff powder or powdering your nose, powdering your cheek kind of thing. Yeah, makeup rather than a gunpowder box.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Strahd needs to put his pretty face on.
You're thinking of 80s Strahd.
Strahd isn't actually a vampire. He just always makes sure he puts his powder on in the morning.
Strahd's not a vampire. He's just a coke addict. We gotta help him.
Think he puts on red lipstick too?
Oh, absolutely. Did you? No, sorry, red lip tint.
Tint. I'm sorry. Yes.
It's blood.
He's got like that classic vampire kit you get in Halloween. White powder, red
the bad red lipstick.
Blood.
Oh God.
Oh my God. He's one of
plastic
the
fangs.
Yeah.
He's one of like the goth kids in high school who are like a real vampire.
Yeah.
I'm a
He
vampire.
doesn't talk a lot. He just sends the letters, is because it's really hard to speak clearly with those
plastic teeth and I'm Count Strahd.
Oh God.
And Nick.
Do not make fun of Robert Smith.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
I saw The Cure live. I don't know how many times. One of my
I'm
favorite
so
bands.
jealous, honestly.
Sorry, Val will go in the other room because she does want to see her friend.
Okay.
I don't really recognize any of the other people in here.
I'll tell you in a second, but here I moved you to the other room.
Oh my gosh, there's so many people.
I know there are.
I want to talk to that bartender when she leaves.
Okay.
But it can wait.
Okay.
Oh, you can do that first, right?
Oh, it's just a quick question. I want to know if he knows anything about the standing stones.
He says, first of all, he wants to know who you are because.
Oh, I'm a friend of Val's.
Oh.
Yeah.
Valentina has friends?
I'm from out of town.
Oh.
Yeah.
He looks at you a little suspiciously and then he says,
I put 5 gold on the table. I'll take a water.
and he says, great. I just, was thinking about what people were saying about Valentina when she left. So
Wait, what?
yeah, here's your water.
Luina's
Do
the
people
only
talk
one in
about-
this group other than Val that's saying I'm from out of town is lying right now.
It's just, well, everybody, when she just left and people just assumed she was, going to go be a witch for Lord Strahd. That's,
Quite the
when
opposite.
girls leaves, young girls, usually what happens to them.
Oh,
Guys too, but mostly girls. I don't know.
Oh.
But I guess it's not true. So I'll stop
Guess
telling
not.
people that.
It's
you. Basically he says that well, that it's because the woods are haunted, so the Vathorians can't go out there anymore and practice their religion, whatever it is they do there. That's what he knows about that. Woo.
spooky. All right, thanks. Oh, can I have that water?
Yeah, he gives you the water
Thank you.
eventually.
5 gold water.
Yeah.
So, what is that?
Come back
like,
anytime.
What's that water called? Avena or whatever?
Yeah.
So it's
expensive.
Evian.
it's cold
Evian,
because he
yes,
took a
thank you.
handful of snow and added it in.
Ah,
A slice of lemon.
yeah, I get a tea bag out of my
It's cucumber water.
Oh my god.
They're gonna have great cucumber water next year.
Ooh.
Let me tell you what.
So Val, that's Gunther.
Gunter.
That's Gunther's wife.
Gunther.
This is Gunther's brother. And this is Gunther's sister. This is Vasile up on stage singing. And this is Vasile's friend Horst.
Wait, his name's Horse or is it a horse?
Horst. Horst.
My bad.
Is this just like another room that anyone can go into?
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
Okay, I was trying to make sure it wasn't just like their room at the inn.
No, they have like 2 rooms for servers that you can sit in and be served at. So for some reason, whoever made this map didn't put a door directly to them, but whatever. It wasn't me. You want me to put you in there too?
Yes.
Alright.
I think he'd be in the room where there's music, to be honest.
Okay. And then, I mean, you recognize pretty much all the people in the other room, though none of them are ones that you are really close to. They're very happy to see you, especially Gunther. His wife, not so much.
Yeah.
Did you want to ask them anything specifically or talk to them?
Well, this whole family here, it's a little
Awkward?
awkward.
Yeah.
She'll probably just say hi. Just wanted to know I'm
Yeah.
back, obviously.
Yeah, great. His wife says something about Lord Sebastian being thrilled that you're back.
So he knows.
Oh, I don't know if he knows, but he knows everything eventually. I'm just saying he would. And all the other ladies will be sad.
Well, I mean, yeah.
It's obviously saying that to needle you. So,
Yeah.
yeah. And then Gunther's sister like punches her in the arm and says, "Knock it off. Don't be mean to her."
I mean, you're married to him, lady.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I have brought some friends with me.
Mhm.
Hoping
Wait.
to help out in town a little.
All right, I'm going to go through the NPCs now, so everybody can take a look at them since we made them. So Let's see. There we go. There you go. They're not there. You're out there.
Stand here.
All right, so that is the guy in the bottom right-hand corner right here.
Yeah, I just want to know what Lord Sebastian looks like to know if Val made the right choice.
Oh, the guy that Val was talking to
Mm-hmm.
is Gunther here. Takes a second for it to let me click it. There we go.
Oh,
You okay?
Wait, who is this?
This is Gunther, Val's friend.
Hmm.
And
Val would date the blonde emo.
and this is Val's friend's wife.
Yeah.
How long have they been married?
6 months.
Hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's see. This is Val's friend's brother. Come on. There we go. And this is Val's friend's sister. As soon as it lets me click it. There we go.
Like her.
Oh.
That's her attitude too.
Yeah.
And let's see. I showed you Vasile earlier. And this is Vasile's friend. Did I change that correctly? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, Horst. And also in that room are these two lovers who basically are only looking at each other. Not interested in anybody else. There is. Come on. There's Benedict.
Cucumber?
Maybe. And his fiance. Sorry.
Aw.
It's okay.
I listened
So
to.
sorry.
No, there was.
I like it.
I know someone who literally played through an entire campaign with
Mhm.
a gnome whose name was. Sorry, what'd you say?
Mm-hmm. That's why I hate gnomes.
Oh.
In the
So
main
good.
room, bad puns.
She took-
Only I'm allowed to make puns in my game. That's Bobby in the top.
Hmm.
And this, he's
Wait,
sitting.
what? Why does he have two thumbs?
Yeah.
Fucking A.
No, like, why does he?
I have no idea. That is something I've never noticed about this picture before.
Is this from the
No, it's one I found on the internet
Oh,
somewhere.
okay, gotcha.
So, but he can be polydactyl. What the hell? He's got a weird deformity.
Got extra thumb, extra
And
grip.
this is his dad, Horatio.
Does he have an extra
Paul.
thumb?
No.
No, he has 2 extra big toes.
Ah,
Yeah.
All right, and here we have also that come through. This is Marius. He is one of the guards,
Ooh.
Hello.
and this is his sister, who's also with the guards. She likes her hat.
That shield is interesting.
Yeah.
Joyce.
She maybe dresses a little more into being a guard than some of the other guards do. She's like, so
She really likes her job.
she does, yeah.
She takes it seriously.
Uh-huh.
She takes it
And we've got 2 more guards over here. First, here's Oleg. Boop. And also Shanae. Oops, wrong button. There we go.
hot. Damn it.
She's like, I'm just gonna pose.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna stand like this for hours. Paint me.
Paint me like one of your hot French guards.
Also, hello.
Mhm. And you know, here is Ladislav the baker. Basically, everybody's shops are closed today because of the weather. So they're all in here. There we go.
So you don't have to go
He's
around
cute.
each place and meet them separately.
Yeah. All right. And we have 2 of the woodsmen, aka lumberjacks here. Here is, come on, Gigori. And Costanel.
He's got 2 axes.
Mm-hmm.
He's very mix of Bard and Thorin.
Costanel, 2 axes, Lita. And then the ladies in the back corner are first of all, Sandra. And Liliana. As soon as it'll let me click. There we go. And I think that's everybody who is in the main rooms and not in the back. So,
So many people.
yeah.
The entirety of the town is right here.
Thank you for asking to see them, by the way. Rachel, I appreciate that. She knows how much time I put into it, which is way too much.
Mhm.
Okay. Any other questions or things for this evening?
When it hits a little bit before dinner time, Astrid's gonna go over the big.
Okay.
building. And she's
All right.
probably gotten leaves about 2/3 of the way up one side of the cloak.
Okay, is anyone else going with Astrid to the keep?
Do you tell anyone that you're going, or do you just go?
It depends on if anyone's sitting near her by the time she gets up to leave.
Mhm.
I mean, that's up to you. Like,
Yeah. I
I
don't
would
think
go with if you informed us. If you just left, then
yeah. I think she kind of just gets up and slips out.
Mm.
And makes her way to the keep.
Okay.
Knocks on the door.
It's actually, yeah, okay. You knock on the door and the pet tray comes to the door. Now I have another one to show.
Oh, the NPCs.
Did that come up? There.
Yeah.
Okay. He says, yes, we're closed for today.
I wanted to see if the elves had arrived. We had met them on the road and told them to come here, and I didn't know if they'd made it.
Oh, are you a friend of theirs? Do they know that? I guess I just gave away they came, didn't I? Yes, they're here.
My name
I
is,
hope you mean them no harm. They're fascinating.
my name is Astrid. I am a friend of Val's.
Oh, yes. Okay. That's good. Just come on in. You can see them.
She'll come in and like shake the snow off as she walks in
Yeah.
so it doesn't fall inside.
So this is a big keep, which I have not yet uploaded the map for.
Okay.
But other Heather did a wonderful job making it for me.
better use it.
I will. I will, but I slept in today, so I didn't upload it yet. But basically it's, multi-story keep, and one of the floors is or the second floor up is actually his library slash booksellers area. And that's where the elves are.
Okay.
I think that, by the way, we'll end after this, unless you guys want to keep going.
I'm fading, so that would be
Okay, all right, so we'll
in
end
terms
after
of
this.
timing, if we want to start next time with the conversation, because I want
Okay.
to talk to them about some stuff. So
Okay, that's fine. We'll start. We can do that next time then. And then I'll have the map up.
cool.
Wow.
Sounds good.
All right. Anybody else got anything tonight before we go then?
Just this was cool. Lots and lots of NPCs
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
full
yeah.
of NPCs at you. I'll just keep
Lots of
throwing them.
from other places.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Nikki, I think we're done for the night. Everybody say goodbye. Bye.